Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back, and it's been a bit, but it hasn't been as long as it has been in the past. And by that I mean I didn't take so very long to come back and stream again, and I'm okay with that. I'm satisfied with that. In fact, I plan to be live again tomorrow, for Christmas. Of course, it's a um bit of a tradition at this point, you know. So I want to stream every Christmas, every New Year's, every holiday, basically. Each year. I like to hit the big ones. I skipped Thanksgiving this year. I don't even remember if I've done Thanksgiving. It's not really a holiday. I think I need to stream on. The other ones are a bit more. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is one I should stream on. I don't know. I like streaming on the holidays, um, just because I know that not everybody has people to celebrate with for the holidays. That just goes for all the big ones, even stuff like Halloween. Um, or you get to a certain point in your life where you just don't really have anything to do on those holidays. Like, and that's more the case for Halloween, where it's like, well, besides going to like a costume party, I mean, what are you really doing for Halloween as an adult? It is what it is. So I like streaming so people have um, somewhere to go if they need. Um, that being said, I've already celebrated Christmas with my family. I'm all done there. We always get it done nice and early. To make way for other things throughout the rest of the month, and it works well for us. Um, so here we are. Now, I'm not gonna stream, or sorry, I'm not gonna do anything Christmassy today. We're just gonna play some Uma, and I'm gonna I'm gonna just chill. We're just gonna hang out, and I probably won't even stream for very long. We're just gonna hang out for a bit. Let's go ahead and transition. Hi. But yeah, I'm back. I see that Gore is lurking. I'm sure a few people will drop by today, at least one person. And let's see. Now, I hold on. I do actually need to get the thing set up. Uh, Game capture. I do want to get back to the seance at of Blake Manor. At Blake Manor, I always forget which one it is. I do want to get back to that game, but um, it's spooky and it doesn't quite fit the vibes. Also, I was debating on what I wanted to play, and honestly, what was on my mind the most right now was Uma's. Um, I've been kind of trying to get into actually playing the game properly. Um, you'll see what I mean in a second, but I've been kind of getting into that a bit more. It's just been on my mind a lot today in particular, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just sit down and actually like figure some of this stuff out. Because it's been proving pretty hard to just like I feel like I'm not at a full dead end, but I feel like I'm at a bit of a like slowdown for progress in the game. Um, and it is a gotcha game, so part of me wants to say, well, I'm sure a lot of it is the gotcha elements where I'm not spending enough money to get a bunch of the rare pulls and stuff. And I think that, I'm sure there's a case to be made for that. I know for a fact that some people have just gotten really lucky with that, or they've re-rolled a billion times with all the money that they have that I don't. Um, but I've actually gotten kind of lucky. I've gotten some solid pulls on an account that for a long time was just a fully free account, and now is not a free account, but I've not spent that much money on. Um, so yeah, uh, I mean, I certainly can't spend that much money right now. It's not within my budget. I just paid off my car loan for the month, so that's like the last like bill besides rent. That's like the last bill I need to pay for a while. But I think my next paycheck should be able to cover rent. So it's like I just try to get everything out of the way after all the Christmas spending. Because again, my family already celebrated Christmas. That's all out of the way. So now I can like try to recover before before the end of the year. Oh God, it's just so much, man. It's just so much. All right. Well, without further ado, let's just get into it. Um, yeah, so I'm really trying to figure some stuff out, man. Um, I have a long-term goal here, right? My favorite Uma, despite who's on the front page right now, I have it set to random. This is a whole other thing. Um, I guess just as a quick tangent, all the conversations that you can have, that you can witness, not have, but witness, um, with the background characters, I didn't care about them until, well, I say background characters. They're all technically Umas you could race as, I think, or at least most of them are. Um, if you witness them, then they go into your archive as being witnessed. And then when you look at that, I have all of them except for one. For some reason, I have none except for one of Kawakami Princess. I have no idea why. Um, but um, the reason why I care about this, even though I don't really have any interest in it, um, is because you get archive XP. And archive XP, if you get enough of it, um, gives you carrots, which, if you know anything about this game, you know that that's the currency to be able to roll and re-roll for Umas and support cards. So, yeah. Anyway, I have it on a random characters for each of the things here, even though I don't really care for any of the ones that are currently here. I mean, I like Vodka; she's cool. Major McQueen's neat too. Don't really care about her all that much, and oh, she's cool. Aishin Flash is cool. I have gotten to the point where I basically know all their names except for maybe a few. And it's getting a little sad. Um, yeah, like okay, that's Grass Wonder. That's I actually don't know her name because I don't think I actually have her. Hishi Akebono. Yeah, I don't have her. I don't know if she's even playable. That's Gold Ship in the background, way back there, recognizable. Agnes Digital. Is that Major Dober? No, that's Tosin Jordan. They look similar to me at a glance, at least. That's TM Opera. I don't know who that is. She's another. She might be. Is she Gold City? She might be Gold City. I don't know. I know that the game's not making any noise. By the way, I have it all muted. I just don't really have any interest in any of it. Um, yeah, and that's Biwa Hayahide, I think. Yeah, there are only a few that I really don't know the name of. Um, yeah. Anyway, my long term goal. So check this out. My long term goal is to get the best possible maxed out 9-star uncapped full level Medru Orion. That is my goal because this is my Kami Oshi, as the mega weebs like to say, the giga weebs. So I have recently, I have only like a week ago, I have fully maxed out her stars, fully maxed out her potential level. Um, and if you know anything about this game, then it's honestly mostly the stars that took me a while. Since I was mostly free to play, not again, not a lot of money spent on this game. Um, took me forever to get this. Potential level was not that hard actually. Just a lot of races to do for the sashes. But then recently, like, there's been a thing where like you can just do these special missions where you get 50 sashes. Like, look at this, 50 sashes for each race if you just get first place in it. And there's so many I haven't done just because I haven't needed those sashes. But then some of them, it's just like, oh, I need that sash. Oh, hey, look, I can just do the thing, and then I just got 50 of them, and it's like, and I already had like 40 of each of the ones I really needed. So it was just nice insurance. So I was able to max out level for Ogre Cap and Grass Wonder because these are the two of the best parents, at least the two best parents that I have. Um, for Legacy Umas to give to Measure Orion because again, she's my girl. She's the one I'm trying to max out. I've even gotten some hints unlocked on her, which is a new thing they added that is like the worst system ever because you got to get these stupid little books that you can only get from this, but you can only buy so many of them per month. Like you can literally buy like like 2 or 4 of these per month, which is crazy. And then these ones, it's like I think it's like 4 for this one, it's 2 for this one, and then it's like 1 for each of these. And I'm like, are you insane? Like, when am I supposed to be able to max out these characters, man? And because you need like 12 of that like big gold book. I was looking at it earlier, like the big gold one that you can only get like once a month. You need to play for like a solid year getting them all, and they only just added this, so there's like there's no way to get these. Not okay. Maybe there will be an event in the future that gives these books out. I swear to God, there had better be. Like they got to start just handing these out every once in a while as like a higher end reward or something. Because it's silly to have them gate kept so hard right now. It's really silly. Also, you need these stupid glimmer things, which are very expensive. I have a lot of them, but look at how many it costs to max out the hint level on just one of these things. And I wanna max out the hint level on this thing, but this is just, I mean, 120 is crazy. I don't think I've ever had this many. And I've spent some of these, right? I've spent a few. I've never had 120. I don't think. Crazy. Whatever, man. I don't know. So that's the long term goal, right? Want to max out Medjugorje Ryan. She's my girl. Um, so the thing with that is you don't want to just in this game you don't want to just like run this character over and over and over. That's not how it works. I am gonna run her a few times today, but that's not what you're supposed to do. You need to do like maybe a few runs of the character, and then you need to like look at a bunch of different trillions of stats and abilities and affinities and commonalities between other characters, and you need to figure out okay, what parent Umas, because whenever you start a race, um, if it ever loads, you know. So like if I wanted to just race as Medjugorje Ryan and get the best run ever, right? I need to select Legacy Umas, right? I can select one guest maximum, or I can just do 2 of my own, and then I do, but I could do one guest and one of my own. So ideally, I have 2 really good parent Umas, right? Um, um, so my current goal has been trying to find the best, trying to get 2 really good parents for Medjugorje Ryan, and this has been proving way, way harder and far more out of my depth than I realized. Um, because I'm learning like it's that what's the word, the professional or the is it the Dunning Kruger effect, or is that the one that people always think it is? I always forget, but it's whichever one where it's like the less you know, or the less you know about a subject, the more you think you're an expert, and vice versa. You know, it's like I have unraveled more information about this stuff, and I have learned that oh my god, I don't know how the hell any of this works, and I've gotten like so many B plus and A rank Umas, but people are getting like S rank Umas, man. Like there's so much more out there, and beyond that, it's like, well, you got to look at the sparks, you got to look at the stats, you got to look at the abilities, you got to look at the affinity, you got to look at it's there's so much goddamn stuff to look at, man. And I have been like finally wading into the waters of the insanely complicated things. So here we are. I have been doing run after run of Grass Wonder and Ogre Cap. Really, really trying to get good parents. And before that, I was doing runs of the grandparents, as you could call them, which are the the legacies of the legacies, basically. So if you're calling legacies parents, then the grandparents in that sense. Um, so basically, trying to get four different like pretty good Umas to go into two really good Umas to go into your final Uma, who in my case is going to be Meiju Orion, and trying to get like the best Uma out of it, right? So that's the whole goal, right? Um, so the problem being is this is going to take a lot of luck, first of all, but greater problem is I don't really have that many really good veteran Umas. And their stats are all over the place with it, man. I mean, I have so many where it's like, oh my god, like I mean, let's look at some of the ogre caps. It's like, okay, um, a 3 star. Oh, a 3 star unique. So that means her ability is going to be 3 stars. Okay, one medium, one stamina. It could be worse, but oh wait, 5 points. So 15 total, 15 added points. That's really nothing at all. I mean, that's terrible, honestly. Okay, well, do I have a better one than that? Oh, okay, this one's got a lot more points. 3 star guts. I mean, guts is good. That's fine. 2 star late. Okay, that's pretty good for Major Orion. 1 star unique. You know what? That's good too. But then it's like, okay, but can I do better than that? I mean, in total, that's a good amount. But then it's like, oh my god, wait a minute. What about the long and the mile races? Major Orion doesn't have good stats for either of those for some reason because they hate her, I guess. Even with 5 stars, even with max potential level, she still only specializes in medium races, even though she still has to run in the long races and I think even 1 mile. I could be wrong. Um, Exhausting, absolutely atrociously exhausting. Um, there's a lot. There's just a lot that goes into it. I'm wondering if I should turn the sound on in the game at all. I never play with the sound on, because I'm usually playing on my phone and I'm usually playing in public, or I might just be at home. I just don't really, I don't know, I don't care much for the audio all that much. Um, we'll put them all on like, oh, except for the BGM. Put them all on like one. Do I need the concert on? I mean, I'm not gonna watch any of the concerts either. So it's like I'm starting to learn how out of my depth I am with all this. Um, like look, you know, here's the issue is it's like I want to get a good Meiju Orion, but I know Meiju Orion's supposed to be good at medium, and like if I want her to be good at medium, I don't want to get a spark that's got mile, but at the same time, I want her to be able to win mile if she needs to run a mile in order to get to the Aura finale. Which, by the way, in every video, um, I was introduced to this game through Northern Lion, of course. He always called it the Aura finale. I've always called it the Aura finale, but then in every single video I've seen, they've called it the URA finale, and I'm like, I'm not gonna call it that. I'm not gonna call it the URA finale. That's just too much, man. It's just too much. So it's the Aura finale. It's easier to say. Um, yeah. So I've been debating on like, should I do like Narita Taishin? And actually, this wouldn't be too bad because she has Nemesis. Ooh, that'd be really good, actually. Nemesis, does she have a hint for Nemesis on this one? I've only gotten one. Okay, it's just one unique. That's fine. That'd be worth it. Yeah, and that would cover mile. But I know we have to run a few long races as well. That's not the worst stats. I think this would be good though. 31, considering what I know my limits are for my Umas, for my veteran Umas. That's pretty good. 31 in total, right? 21 plus two fives is 31. And that would mean I can just get any legacy Uma that's got semi decent long. They don't even have to. Sometimes what pisses me off is the game has all sorts of different stats and it just doesn't tell you about them. Man. Case in point. Okay, no Uma, right? No Uma, right? No Uma selected currently. She currently has a B rank for long. I go over to this Measure McQueen. Look, she has. I'm pointing at it with my real life hand that you guys can't see. Sorry. And my big fat head's in the way. Great. So right here, there's this Meguro McQueen. Uh, Notice the sparks, speed, pace, unique. You know, unique is her ability. You don't see long, do you? But then you click on it. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? There it is. There's the A rank long. No sparks for it though, which means there's no way to sort for it. There's no way to sort for somebody who just gives a tiny bit of a buff, a tiny bit of a buff for long. How dare they program the game like this? Like, why is there no way to filter this in actually any good way? And if you're sorting by sparks, which is like the worst way you can sort, and yet for some reason I always do it, what does this mean? Sorting by sparks? Hello? Sparks in what way? How do you have more sparks than her? That doesn't make any sense. What? Well, okay, you know why? It's because there are hidden sparks. Oh, look. But wait, this doesn't make sense either. She's got one extra spark. She's definitely got more. Look, check this out. Bam. Way more sparks. Why in the hell is she first? Now, ascending, to be fair, ascending. Okay, what about descending? Look at that. So many sparks. And that's why it's supposed to be different. But look, I mean, that's so many less sparks than I bet Gold Ship has. Check this out. Hold on. Or it's like the same. Now, to be fair, that is she does have the Aura Finale sparks, which is actually not bad. And she's got long stats. I've been thinking about grabbing. Oh wait, no, this is a different Gold Ship. Was it a different Gold Ship? Oh, I was like, I swear this Gold Ship had like a lot of stamina. There are two Gold Ships. This one's in the clan. Okay, so they're both giving long. This one's in the clan, so it would be nice of me to take it, but I don't think I need it. This one is actually specking into medium stats, giving an insane amount of stamina and unique. I think I'll go for this one. I wish they were in the clan so they could get the benefit, but I'm sorry, clanmate. Yeah, they've got S rank long, so I guess that's just innately good for them. Honestly, this could be good. This could be really good. Um, so we could get Masterful Gambit. I don't think we're gonna get any of those, are we? Probably not, right? Anchor's Away is really good though. I think Anchor's Away and Nemesis will both be very good. So I've been trying to get better at this. Now you can't see it because it's a sticky note on my screen, and I'd have to do screen share instead of program share in order for you guys to see it. And I don't feel like turning that on right now, just so you can see this tiny little thing. But I've just like written down in this particular guide talking about how to have better Umas. I've just written down a list of different a bunch of different abilities that could really help out, you know. So yeah, yeah, okay. I think this could be good. I think this could be good. Sorry, I'm looking at that sticky note, seeing all the different things. Um, I'm leaving the sticky note half on each monitor so that no matter what program I have tabbed in, it should stay on top. Um, let's see. I wanted to see, do I need shooting for victory? Shooting for victory. It was one that it seemed like they were almost kind of recommending. One well positioned approaching the final straight. I don't know if we need that. Um, so Uma Stan is one we need. Um, yeah, let's just go ahead and I mean, what sucks is like this is nothing at all how I wanted this to go. I wanted to do um my own. I wanted to get to a point where I could rely on my own Umas as the veterans. Um, and instead, I'm borrowing somebody else's and also using one that I wasn't even training for. This was just a random Uma I trained. Also, these are both end runners. It's very weird. They're both end runners, but they're giving very good stats for Midro Orion, who's a late or pace runner, primarily late, I believe. Um, so it's a little silly that I have both of them specking into Ryan right now, but it is what it is. All right, I just want to see how this turns out. But um, let's let's see. I've been running this pack for any character that I want to spec into Ryan at some point, just so I have some consistency. But I've been changing the pack over and over to see if I can get it to be better. And it's been weird, man. It's been weird. I've been learning so much, but every time I learn like one new thing, I feel like I find out that there's like 10 other things that I don't understand. And then I learn like one of them, and then there's like 10 more things I don't understand. And I feel so um like I don't know, man, unknowledgeable about about it all now. It's rough, man. It's just rough. Okay, so we've got Nemesis and whatever um is it Anchors Away or is it the other one that she's got? Hold on. Yeah, it's Anchors Away. Um yeah, so I'll get a two-star discount on that, which is not bad. Hold on, to the wrong thing. And then I won't get much of a discount on this, I don't think. Nah, just the 1 star.
You're not meant to be in here.
The Viru5_0F Life just subscribed for 42 months in a row and wanted to say,
What's up, Virus? Thanks for the resub. 42 months is actually insane, dude. It's weird to know I've been streaming for this long, you know? I'm glad I haven't really stopped, but I don't know, man. It's been different. It's just been so different since I stopped playing Destiny. Still trying to figure things out, I feel, you know? Trying to find my niche. And I appreciate you sticking around through it, man. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, man. Okay. Well, I think today is gonna be good. Like, I think whenever I stream this game, I'm gonna try to make it a good like chatting stream. You know, between this game and Peak, I think I can play both those games and just be able to talk to chat at the same time. And I'm just kind of hoping to be a bit more casual because that's just how it was with Destiny. Is I could just play. I knew so much about Destiny and I was so experienced with it and stuff that unless it was like a brand new thing, which it was pretty rare, uh, it was just something I was familiar with, so I could usually chat at the same time as doing other stuff, you know, and that was nice. I think the thing that I'm missing the most from Destiny is the teaching aspect. I really miss doing Sherpa runs, and I haven't found anything that really fulfills the same niche at all, really. Um, I like just being knowledgeable about things in such a way that I can be helpful to people and teach them and give them that experience of like, oh, here's somebody actually showing me the ropes instead of just telling me to do something blindly or whatever, you know. So so that's something I miss. But that's a tough thing. That's a tall order, man. That's such a different thing. Let's see. Starting up here to chat, going to lurk. About to watch It's Wonderful Life with wife. Hey, that's fine. It's Christmas Eve, man. I'll be on tomorrow, you know. But also like feel no pressure, man. I stream for the holidays just to be there for people who need it. So if if you're good, you're good, man. But I really do appreciate you dropping by even just for a bit, man. Have fun with the wife. Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow then. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I need a few different abilities, and I need to get them from cards that I. Okay, hold we have Nemesis. We have let's pump some iron. We could use maybe Nimble Navigator. We could use maybe we need Umamusume if we can grab it. So we'll get that from oh, don't autofill. Um let's see. Let's reset filters. Um Umamusume would be from that one. Here. That one gold ship card. She's got so many she could give you though. We need Umamusume. That's the only one that we want from it. For sure. Is there anything else? Straightaway spurt. That's an end closer thing. Okay. I think we're gonna get rid of these guts cards probably. We might keep the Haru one. If we can get the other things easily enough. We could use ramp up. That sevens one is that in this? Where was that sevens one? It was in one of those wit cards that I had. Pace strategy would be good actually because I already have pace strategy. Fighter? I don't have fighter listed. When trying to pass another runner. Does fighter upgrade into something else? Let me look it up. Fighter. Other versions hard worker. And that only comes from winning ticket. Either from her card or from her. I believe I have that card. So we could grab that. Oh, wait, it might be a different card, actually. Yeah, this is not the right one. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, there's a stamina card of hers that gives it, apparently. Okay, well, we can get the baseline version of it, and that could be good. Yeah, pace strategy could be good, but if we already have pace strategy and it's already discounted, well, okay, but getting more discounts is not a bad thing, so we could hold on to this. Laylo is not too bad either. Fighter's good. God, I gotta sneeze. It's like the fourth. Wait. Oh, man, it was like the fourth time I had to sneeze. I'm glad I actually got it that time. Oh man. All right. Also, we're definitely getting this one. It's been so useful for the Unity Cup. I'm not gonna go without it. Okay, so maybe we do keep this one. It has some good ones in it. This one, I believe, had some decent ones as well. Lalo again. Calm in a crowd again. Do I need both? Do I need all of those? That does feel like a lot. Calm in a crowd was somewhere else, wasn't it? Maybe not. It's a shame to have this card here just for Umastan. It's the only one I know that has it. Wait, what if I... This could potentially be a throw, but it could actually be really good. Where's her regular? Because I might actually have more, like, stars or whatever in it. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. It's the same ones. Okay. I mean... I mean... you know, not terrible. Oh, not max level. This is only gained at level 40 anyway, though. Um... It's literally all the same stuff. I mean, is there even a benefit to using the... I mean, this is a stamina card, too, instead of a speed card. And that could be way better, honestly. Effectiveness. Mood effect. 15. Effectiveness training together performed. There's so many things I don't have because I don't have the maxed version of this card. Versus... God, where was it? It was kind of towards the top, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Mood 21%, training effectiveness 5%. Level of hints gained through events. Hit frequency 35%. This feels better. Did the other one have anything about hint frequency, or is that not unlocked yet? Yeah, no. I think it'd be better to use the lower rank card, actually, weirdly enough. And if we really wanted, we could even max out the level. I think I got the materials for it at the time, or at this current moment. I just don't know if I really want to do that. God, if I can find it, I've only grabbed it. Oh, I didn't deselect it. That's right. Okay. Um. Okay. Well. Um. Weirdly enough, that might actually be better than the other one. I mean, this is also level 30, but we're getting a lot less stats, like bonuses from it, because I have no stars or anything in it. And this actually could be 35. I could max it out if I wanted. I just don't think we get a benefit from it. So this might be better actually. Yeah, the next bonus is from level 40, which is the maxed out version. So I can't even get that. Okay. So Umastan might be easier to get from here. There's some good stuff in there. What about? Do we need this one? Calm in a crowd and lay low. Aren't they both in? No, it was calm in a crowd that wasn't there. Now she doesn't give any skills except for long shot and unruffled. Unruffled. Ooh, that's right. When surrounded. Okay, so that's a tough call. Because pace strategy combos well with Meiji Orion baseline, but this one and this one, um, this has calm in a crowd, recover endurance when surrounded mid race, and then the upgraded version of that is unruffled when surrounded mid race, right? So I could get, I could get hints for the regular version of it and the upgraded version of it, and then get a really really good discount on it, right? And that'd be nice, because it's not just the regular; it's the gold version, which makes it a lot better. And both these cards are maxed out. I don't have a lot of maxed out cards, so the value of using a maxed out card is not lost on me. It's perfectly viable. And honestly, I mean, if I'm looking for Umastan when close to many runners, it's kind of like being surrounded, right? I mean, I could get pace strategy and calm in a crowd. They're both good options. Fighter's good too. Okay, hold on. Let me make a new list. Pace strategy. Umastan. Fighter is also good. I don't think I care about steadfast. Calm in a crowd. Calm in a crowd slash unruffled. That's the one. I don't need to look at it. Unruffled. I'm just kind of leaving this note as like, what are the ones I really need to look out for and get the hints for, and then buy immediately, or just make sure I buy at some point. Okay. Unyielding Spirit I have listed as one I ought to get at some point. Standard distance is not terrible to just have hanging around, right? All of this straightaway acceleration, late surger straightaways, late surger corners, another fighter card. I think maybe I just keep those. Those just seem like good options. And then you say, okay, well, like the Haru Urara card is not really giving that many stats. Okay, but look at, or it's not giving abilities, but it's giving really, really good stats. And I think that's the main benefit. Now it is a guts card, which means we're going to be training a lot more guts than I would like, especially with this one. Um, Now I wonder if we get her. Do we have her in another card form that we could use? Maybe like a. She's one of my only 5-star SSR cards. You know, what do you? Ramp up is also good. Ugh, ramp up. That's one of my only other maxed out cards. Ramp up. What's this one again? This got lay low, a small breather. Yeah. I don't think we'll go with lay low though. Yeah, nothing else on this is really worth. It's got some good. I guess it's got some debuffs, which is not bad. Sharp gaze is nice. I haven't been looking at the ramp up again. I'm like, I swear I was getting ramp up from something. Maybe I have ramp up in some of the event hints. Hold on. Fear. Or no, it's a trick rear. Rush runners. Eh. Target in sight. Home stretch haste. Home stretch haste is not a bad one. If we get it, we could get it, you know? Subdued front runners. More unruffled. Okay. That's right. Okay, so this and the Haru card were both doing that. That's nice. How about you? Action race course. This one doesn't give a skill hint. What about the other card, I wonder? Maybe that is the main bonus. Yeah, there's more events. Okay. Hanshin, long straightaways, innate experience, inside scoop, Maverick. You know what? I don't need these. I can live without Maverick and inside scoop. I'm okay with it. Like, those are not bad skills by any means, but I don't need it for the build I'm going for. And honestly, it means that I have less of if I got those, it would mean I have less of a chance of getting the other events. And really, I mean, I don't really need this one. But if it's just a random event overall, I'd rather be a different character then. Why would she give groundwork, man? It's such a counterintuitive ability. After activating many skills early race, why would an end runner want to activate a bunch of skills early race? I don't know, man. Whatever. Yeah, what's gonna suck is she's gonna keep giving us the wrong things. All we will ever want is Umamusume. It's the only reason why we're gonna keep this card. Having the stamina training is good too, but yeah, this is a bit rough. What does she give for skills? Just this one. Ramp up. That's it. That's the other source of ramp up. I remember now. Okay, so we've got a few sources of ramp up. Is there a way I can see? Is this just okay? All right, that's nice. I can just look at all of them. Card skills, straightaway acceleration, uh, lay low, pace strategy, calm on crowd. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so many that she's only giving, just her. Um, initial stamina, initial guts, initial wit. Hmm. I wish this card was leveled up, man. It's not a bad card for us at all. It's just it's not leveled. I have so many like front runner and end runner cards, and that's it. I have like no late runner cards, which is really really annoying. What was this one? Is this like another medium winter and Nakayama? And then corner acceleration. Playtime's over, so increased velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. That'd probably be good for front runners. Corner connoisseur. Acceleration on a corner with masterful turning. That's not a bad one. I did just recently get this. This is the current events card. Effectiveness of training performed together. I mean, that would just be in a few more levels here. Wouldn't be too hard to get to that point. Yeah. I mean, of course, the card that is actually freely available in the event, you don't have to spend any money to earn. That's the one that's like it doesn't have all that much stuff on it. That's most of the cards I've maxed out. So there's like this one, which is actually this is not a bad one for front runners. This is actually a pretty good one they were giving out during the Halloween event. I mean, it's just got a bunch of decent front runner abilities. Like front runner corners and straightaways and early lead and taking the lead, like all pretty good. The focus is whatever. Moxie also, not bad. Snowy Days is fine, whatever. Like this is a good card, and I was running a lot of front runners with that. But then there's like this one I almost finished, but it's not even really that good. I mean, up tempo, steadfast. It's just whatever. It's like what's the point? It's like two medium abilities and then mile. You're mixing it up too much. And then the only late surge or perk would be this one, which is like not bad, but like I don't think I care. And there's this one as well, I guess, but it's just it's not enough to make it worth it. And those two are just not really anything I'm interested in. Yeah, and then like some sprint card here that I got recently from a poll. It was cool to get it. I was happy to get it. I was like, oh, cool, I got that. I think this one also I just got from a random poll. But like, I don't know. It's got some late surger stuff, but it's not quite what I need. Ramp up on your left is not bad. What is on your left upgrade from? On your Slick Surge. Okay. I haven't seen Slick Surge on any of my other cards, so I don't think this would be worth. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong with this card, but I also just don't have it maxed out. Like I have no stars or whatever those things are called, no gems or whatever. So I'm just not getting all that much out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, this was like another one. This one I just keep pulling this one, man. I don't know what it is. Every time I roll for cards in like a pack or whatever, I get this one so often. It's like a decent pace chaser one, but I'm not running a pace chaser build, so it's just don't really need it, you know. But I've gotten this like more. Oh, oops! I did not mean to do that. I've gotten this more times than I needed to max it out, and it's a shame she doesn't have any. See, the thing is, she's like a late runner, but she's also like for some reason all her stuff specs into like medium medium races instead of like the late runner aspect. It specs into the medium races aspect. Yeah. So all right. Well, let's find that card that I just put away. Was it this one? No, it was a different. It was a speed card. Hold on. Let's filter it by speed. It's just saber. And it was not a whatever. It's a nicer one. Or was it actually? Yeah, it was. It was. Late surgery. Fighter, yeah. It was definitely this one. Target Insight's not terrible. Upstretch Haste is good too. Yeah. So I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. I mean, I wish we had a maxed out version of the SSR, but honestly, I think this is gonna be better running this than my 0-star version of it. It does feel like too much guts though, man. This is Aishin Flash. Do I have the... Where is Aishin Flash? That's not Aishin Flash, is it? It is. Okay. I do have her maxed out. I could potentially level her up. It's still speed. This could be better, actually. Gains... Increases speed gain when training together. This could be really good, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's... Honestly, it feels a little silly to not run the SSRs, but, like, if the stars aren't maxed out, it might not be worth it, you know? Let's level this one up. Hold on, wait. It does it... At level 40, so only need a little bit more. Oh, that's the max it does anyway. Yeah, we can do that. That's not too bad. We're almost out of SP, but that's okay. Again, it feels a little silly to be like, oh, let me run these like super mega normal cards. But I think just stat wise and all the abilities and stuff, it's just better. Because look at all the benefits I'm getting that I would only be getting like these two or like these three or something if I just went with the SSR version. Is there a way to sort by character? Name, here we go. Okay, so for... Oh, I still have somehow have that on? Okay, there you go. It's still sorting by rarity. I don't know how it... None of it got reset. I want to see. I did just max out that one, so I probably have no way to turn it back, but... There's Aishin Flash. Okay. Yeah, see, actually it wasn't even an SSR. It was just an SR. If I had the SSR, maybe it would be worthwhile, but... Yeah. I don't even know what her SSR looks like. I don't think I've seen that. It might not even be speed, so... All right, let's run this. Let's see. Let's just see how it goes. You know, I think I'm satisfied with my decisions. We can actually play the game. All right, yeah, yeah.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。筋肉なら準備 OK です。
Okay. Start with speed.
始めましょう。みんなの前で
It's 12 total. That's 11 total. But it gives a hint. Let's see what the hint is. Late surge corners. That's a good one. Oh, thank you.
筋肉は裏切りません。 始めまし
Get
ょう。
stamina. Got more people. We'll level them all up. Let's go for speed. We haven't spec'd in it just yet.
さあ、トレーニング
And just like that, we
い
get to
きます
train
よ。
it. I used to go for always going for extra points, and it's occurred to me recently that training is way better no matter what. So I might as well just go for extra energy every time, almost every time, and be able to spend it, you know, by actually training. In this case, this is a tough call. Wit or skill points? We'll probably have enough skill points. I'm a little bit more worried about not having enough wit. Because I don't know if I want to train wit just yet. So it'd be nice to get it passively. None of these are really that great of an option. I'll just do the old default to speed. This is gonna be really weird because I'm so used to. I've been running so many Grass Wonder runs that I am not familiar anymore with the races that like the training order and the races that Meiji Orion has.
筋肉なら準備 OK。
So this is gonna be a bit weird. I mean, a lot of it's gonna be the same, especially since so many of the cards are the same as what I've been using. But we can train a little bit of power, right? Yeah, we'll train a
準
little bit.
備できてます。
Just to get these guys leveled up. Get the energy.
うん。
None of these are really great options. Speed's fine
い
though.
きますよ。
She gets a little bit of fire.
筋肉は裏切り。 準備できてます。
Training with Riko Kashimoto is really good. Ooh. Stamina or guts? Let's get our stamina up high. I know we started off pretty good, but let's get it up higher.
嘘。
I always end up with like decent guts, and I don't think I need guts that hard. I really want to take a chance on this, but I have a feeling we're not gonna succeed it. It'd be so good if we got it though. Let's go for it.
始めましょう。
Oh my god, nice job. What we got? Energy, speed? Energy, stamina. Definitely the speed.
力が入らないなんて。
We're about to run a race. We haven't gotten the good recreation, but let's go ahead and just get it up to great mood, because it's just better to have great mood. We'll take a gamble. Yes, nice.
ハムストリングスが今にも走り出しそう。
Okay. What do we have so far? Pace strategy. Anchors away, Nemesis. Just making sure we're already on pace for some of the stuff we're after. Oh, Outer Swell specs into Rising Dragon. I didn't know that. Do I have Outer Swell on any of these cards? Career. No, that's God, what is it? There's like a different thing to click on.
今日の私なら
Oh, it's over here. Career profile. I forget it's different on mobile. Or
カチカチなんですから
career profile. Yeah, here we go. Perks, skills, Outer Swell. Oh no, that's one of hers. Does anybody have Outer Swell? Nobody has Outer Swell. Okay. I mean, okay, so we can still get it. It'll be slightly discounted just because we've gotten the one thing, but like, yeah. That could be something to consider later on, is can we find something that has Outer Swell and all the other things that we were wanting? Or at least some of the other things. So, or, okay, rather, find something that has the things we wanted, but also includes Outer Swell. Because it doesn't look like we have it anywhere, unfortunately. Outer Swell. Just taking another scan in case I missed it. Definitely no. Okay. If we lose the first race, it's a throw. But we run it anyway. Okay, thank you.
鍛えてますから
I hate it when that happens though. It's like the game just started, man. We're already losing. I haven't trained at all. Like nothing happened and we already lost. Losing any race is not great. But you can't win them all. Usually there'll be like one or two that the game just throws a wrench in for no reason. It's just like, cool. Let's just lose that for free. I don't think either of those two are training on that because they don't have the little arrows. Only she's training on that. Oh no, these are actual card people, not bonus people from the Unity Cup. So we could actually just train that. Let's just do that. Practice perfect. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I really want to train this for the hint, potentially getting Umastan, but I really don't want to risk losing
力が入
stuff.
らないなんて
I just got practice perfect, and I know I could take somewhat of a risk, but I don't want to take
日々の努力
18%. That's just a little bit too much this early on. How this works. Alright, come on. Alright, so we could gamble and try to get, like, ramp up. That would be good. And that would unlock the recreation thing. And I would love that. I would love to get all that, but what's just going to happen is we're not going to unlock the recreation, which is the worst thing we could do to ourselves. We're going to not unlock the recreation, and yeah, it's just going to suck. I really want to take the chance for it. Just this once. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. That's really good. So we still got the recreation, which is like the best thing to have from her card by a landslide. I mean, it's insane to get that. Um, okay, so then, okay, there's decent training options each one, but none of them are like great. I don't want to just keep training guts. Although I've seen the meme videos where people just train guts and nothing else, and it works because this game is weird, but it never really works that well. Um, it's like barely scraping by is kind of what it feels like. But guts is not that bad to train because you do get power and speed out of it. It's like it's not horrible. Um, it does also cost like the most out of all of them. But it does give like the most points, so I don't know. I want to just train speed, but there's only like one person there, so. Could go for a bit of wit training. It's just not getting a lot of points out of it. We are getting a lot of the fire stuff out of it. That wouldn't be too bad. Everybody else is just getting like one, and I don't feel like training just straight power and stam. Let's just go for the guts. It's fine. It's like twice in a row, though. If we could get a really good speed training session, that would be appreciated, game. It's not terrible. What were your hints again that we were wanting? Oh, you're all the late surger stuff and fighter. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I just don't really want to train any wit just yet. Okay, we'll go for it. We need the hints. Fighter. That's a great one. Okay. We got fighter from her, and also, I think Rico already gave us fighter, didn't she? Gotta take Haru's suggestion, of course. Hold on, let's take a look at fighter. Or was it ramp up? Did we get ramp up? I always forget which one it was. I think it might have been ramp up. I guess we can look at the log. Hold on. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, ramp up. Okay, so I mean, we got both. Those are both really good. And they're really cheap now. I could honestly just get them now and save myself some trouble later on. Like, I mean, I get acceleration and uh, velocity, right? Acceleration when trying to pass a runner, and then velocity when successfully passing a runner. Of course, this is late race. Oh, wait, no, this is just for late surgery. It doesn't say late race. This is just a medium duration, but that's only while you're trying to pass. And then when I do successfully pass, I get velocity up. So acceleration and then velocity just from starting to pass someone by. Getting anchors away at some point would be good, but let's wait to see if we can get some hints. I'll go ahead and get those. I'm sure we could get better hints on those, but I'd rather have them in the pocket so we can actually like win some races along the way instead of just trying to save for the end. We need Umastan, and we also need to keep in mind, since the Unity Cup requires it, the little flames, if we could get both of them up. So that would actually be a good training session. Okay. Did she not give me a hint? A hint for growth. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do Rico. She'll give us energy and mood. It's just like one of the best cards ever for the Unity Cup. Just makes the runs so much better. I'm not seeing any good training options. Wit wouldn't be too bad because we'd be leveling her up, but then also getting some fire for her. Neither of those would go up, except I guess her regular, but not her fire. Same with her regular, but not fire. She would go up a little. Just, yeah. And the points aren't really looking good on any of these, so I'm only looking at the top right stuff. So I think Wit's our best option. That way I can also do better training sessions afterward, hopefully. So if we can get some better RNG here. Late Surger Savvy's not bad. We can hold on to that. Okay. This could be good. These two are going to be basically just guts after a while. So getting them to help out for speed is something I will definitely take advantage of while I can. Because as it progresses, they're just going to be more and more on just guts training the whole time. Let's go for the energy because we're good on mood. I'm so glad they added the thing where it just tells you what each option gives, because it was getting too silly going to a third-party website to figure that out. Pace strategy and we already have fighter. Yeah, I guess just pace strategy would be good. It's probably gonna give us fighter. This is also Rico training, so it'll be less energy used. Okay, I mean Laylo's not terrible, but I don't think I'm going to use it, really. Definitely don't do the long shot, we'll just do the energy. Thank you, Haru. I don't think I want to do the burst just yet. It does seem to be one of the better options right now, because nobody else is really training anything for the fire. Okay, we'll do it. Get a little bit of wit in there. I do have some abilities I've bought, so I might as well have at least a little bit of wit going for me. Alright, Unity Cup. Okay, well, I forgot that I actually made it so she can run mile and not entirely lose, but she doesn't really have good stats for it. Because mile is a short race, so you kind of want to just have high speed, and she doesn't really have high speed. I'd rather her run medium if possible, but let's just take a look and see how bad it looks. I want to be able to do the harder race if possible. It's kind of relying on her to do mile, because it's saying it's a double circle, but I don't know about that, because she's not a good mile runner, even with the stats. I'm a little skeptical is all. I'd rather her solo medium than solo mile, but it's saying it's a guaranteed win. I just don't know how much I believe that. And the fact that medium's a guaranteed loss is kind of what it's saying. This isn't exactly what these things are saying. It's more about the aptitudes or whatever. But in my mind, it's just easier to think of double circle as guaranteed win. X is guaranteed loss. Single circle is probably win, and then there's a triangle that's probably loss. I don't know if that's actually what those mean. I feel like it isn't, because so much of the time going by that metric has been false for me. The game is just really bad at estimating things. I don't understand how, because the game is the game. It should know itself better than I do. But sometimes it's just wrong, and I feel like in this case it's wrong again. Because I don't think she's gonna do that well on mile. But you know what? We ball. Time to lose it and not be able to recover the Unity Cup, because if you lose one time in the Unity Cup, you just lose forever. Here we go. Against 2 mile runners? There's no way she wins this.
いいレースでした
It's a
ね
draw, of course.
やりますね
No. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, okay. What's up, hi? Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well.
まあ当然だよね
We had no right to win that, dude. It better not put her on mile ever again. I knew it was a bad call, and they did it anyway. I swear to God, this game. How's the gnome doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had a really bad flu day before yesterday. It was like awful. I was insanely sick. I've been telling people at work all day today. I'm like, yeah, I felt really bad. It was I woke up the night before I was working, and I was like, I feel bad,
今にも
and I'm definitely feeling worse. I need to be like, yeah, patient zero. I was not patient zero though. My brother was. I definitely got like whatever I had. He had it first. And it's the brother I rent with and live with and stuff. Um, nice. Okay, first place. I was a little worried, just a little. But no, I got it from him for sure. Because we were like comparing symptoms, and it's the exact same thing for sure. It was pretty bad 3 days ago. Like in the evening I was like, I feel something coming, but I need to work.
早く動か
And so I went to work and I'm like, hey, can I work? I swapped like positions with this
いけますよ
coworker who was supposed to work in a more like secluded area. And I was just like, hey, can I just do that instead? Because I'm pretty sure I'm sick and I don't want to spread it to anybody. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And so I did that. And towards the end of it, I was like, I'm so not feeling good. Like, I'm gonna definitely feel worse tomorrow. Like, I could tell it was coming. I'll go for the stamina. And then, sure enough, when tomorrow hit, which was 2 days ago and not 3, when tomorrow hit, it was bad. I mean, I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. I remember looking at the time. I was like burning. Every single part of my skin was like so hot. I was so warm with fever. And I was so sore and achy. I felt just absolutely terrible. Um, and so I took all sorts of stuff, typical like NyQuil, ibuprofen, because NyQuil has acetaminophen in it, so I could take ibuprofen with it. I took some vitamins, and then at different points, depending on how I was feeling, I'm pretty safe with medicine. I don't overdose or anything. I don't overdose. I don't use the wrong dosages and stuff. I'm very careful, and I really space out when I take them. Like if they say to do like 4 hours between like doses or whatever, I always do like 5 or 6. I'm pretty safe about that. But
ト
I
レーニン
took
グを
I
始
took
め
what I
ましょう
needed, and I suffered through so much of it. It was pretty hellish, if I'm being honest. It was not good, man. I did not feel good. God, this is such a good training session, but why does it have to be on wit, man? Sorry, just a little distracted. God, like so many people upping their flame things with a boost one as well, but it's on wit, and I don't really need wit just yet. Such a shame. Oh well.
頑張ります
I also want to try to use it. You're allergic to Dayquil? That sucks, man. Because that's like, I mean, it's got some good stuff in it, man. It's got like, I was looking at it recently
なん
to.
だか力がみなぎ
Oh,
ってま
hold on.
す
Wait.
ガンガン鍛えて
I gotta be.
いい
Hold
汗
on. I gotta focus up. I don't want to do mile race. I don't want to do mile race. Okay, there's medium we can run. I only need 85 fans, so we can do bad in one of these races and just clean up. Okay, this one could be good, or we could do this one. Makes me swell and itch. Oh my
日々の努
god.
力が未来の自分。さあ、今日
I've
もし
read
っ
dot
かり鍛
text for
え
it.
ていきまし
That's
ょ
interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, nice. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, let's get a little speed training in, and then we'll do
う。始
the
めましょう。
last minute. We'll do the race, the final day. We are gonna have to just suffer with a good mood. Hope no. Oh my god. Oh, this game hates me. The game actually hates me. Oh, that's such a. It, it's an easy race, but now we're on normal mood, which is like such a big deal, dude. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's just giving me a heart attack. I hate this game, dude. The random mood down that just can happen sometimes is so actually like sickening sometimes, dude. Like if I'm allergic to anything, it's that, man.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。
Okay, S rank mile. I didn't really need that,
こ
but
れ
I'll
まで
take
の
it.
努力を信じて走っ
Okay. Hold on. I should probably blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. One sec. Test, test, test. It should slowly fade out of existence. Here we go. Bye. I'm going to. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, and I don't think it's an especially pleasant noise to hear, so I figured I'd mute it. Um. Anyway, uh, yeah. So uh, I was struggling, man. It was bad. Um, there's a point where I texted my brother at like 3 in the morning. I was like, hey, whenever you get this text, just come check in on me and make sure I haven't died. like, like I didn't really like in the logic part of my brain. I was like, I'm not gonna die to this. I got medicine. I'm taking care of myself. I'm staying hydrated. I've got a full stomach. Blah blah blah. Right. But there's just a little thing in the back of my mind of just like, you know what, just in case, just in case. Let's make sure that my brother checks on me and make sure I'm not dead. Uh, just in case. Um, but I was feeling that bad is what I mean. So it was not a
慌てて
pleasant.
いつも通りに
It wasn't like a quick little, oh, I got a bit of a cold. It was bad. Oh man, we have to do another race, man, with the normal mood. This is not gonna go well. Here we go.
もうちょっとです
Third, of course.
頑張らないと
Could have gotten first if our mood was great. Could have gotten first. We have the stats for it. We would have been fine, game. Would have been fine if you didn't screw me over. Whatever, man. Like, okay, you don't need to get first place in every race. I know. But, like, it would be so easy to get first place in every race if you just didn't get mood down every time. Like, as I'm about to do a race, you give me mood down. Every single time, dude. And it's always like a major race and not like just some tiny little rinky-dink race. It's always like a big one. I swear the game just has it out for me, man. But from what I've heard, it's not just me, so I'll take comfort in that, I guess. I don't really get a lot of benefits from any of these. Honestly, let's just do another recreation. We're about to do a big race anyway. I'd rather just have the mood up for once. Mood up, energy up. We'll be able to do some training after. Frenzied front runners. They're a little scarier. If I do end up getting that debuff, they're a little scarier than
大体しとき
end
な
runners, I think.
最高に
Okay, another medium race.
ここは負ける
We've gotten no stats up at all, but look at that. Would you look at that? We didn't change anything but the mood, and suddenly, wow, we're doing so well. Screw you, game. Screw you. Don't give me those random mood downs. So lame, dude. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Is what I'm getting at. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. I'm having a grand old time, not being flat on my back in my bed, trying to not die. I'm very happy to be in this position.
始めましょ
Yeah, I'm a little congested. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am a little congested still. And what sucks is that like my
う日
I
々の努力が
ran
未来
the mood down. My brother definitely had it first, and so it's weird because he had it like just a few days before I had it. So I can kind of base what I'm going to be, um, like sickness level wise and symptoms wise. Um, I can base that based on where he is. And he's like, yep, at that point for me, at that many days in, that's how I was feeling, blah blah blah, right? And so it's been a little funny. It's like we were talking about it today. He's like, oh yeah, so um I was like, yeah, I'm like really congested now. I wasn't congested at all. Like when I had the fever, no, like barely any runny nose, no sneezing, no coughing, no sore throat, no real congestion. Occasionally a bit of a drippy nose or whatever, but nothing crazy. Like almost no sinus stuff at all. It was just like fever, and that was like almost it. And he's like, yeah, that's how it was for me. And I'm like, yeah, but now today, this is me talking to him. I'm like, but today I'm so congested and my nose is just like stuff, like fully stuffy. Like it's so different now. And then and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's going to last a few days for you because I'm still not over that." And I'm like, "Great. Awesome. Love hearing that. Awesome. Whatever, man." Carbro is patient 0 and you're patient 1. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have no idea where he got it from. Probably somebody at work. It might have been a family member because he got sick towards the end of our like family Christmas get together because we always celebrate Christmas like really early. Um, and he got sick like toward the tail end of that. It was like basically this past weekend is when we were doing all the celebrating, starting on like from like Friday to Tuesdays is like what we were doing. We all like took off work for it. And we always celebrate real early with real big family stuff. Grand old time. All the nieces and nephews and everybody.
みんなに
Um, and yeah, he got sick right at the tail end of it, and then of course I got sick a few days later. So he might have gotten it from family. Who knows? Okay, it is saying this time that she's not going to win Mile, and I believe them. But she's also S rank in Mile, so like maybe I don't believe it. She doesn't really have the speed for it though. Is the thing. I really need to train the speed more. I don't think this is a very good run.
ひらめきが言って
I
ま
don't
す
think
よ
this run's gonna
今日
turn
は
out
よ
super
く
great
走
for
れ
us,
そう
but
だ
screw it, man. We ball. We ball. It says we guaranteed win dirt and mile, I think, or dirt and sprint, right? So I don't know. If it says that, then we should be okay. Got good odds. We win mile. Oh, we're golden, man. Look at this. Full sweep.
チームで掴んだ勝利です
We're just that good, Top 3 in Kikuka show. I hate the Kikuka show, man. I swear to God, I never win that race when I want to.
レッツマッスル
Game almost never gives it to me. Okay, we can actually get a good speed training session for once.
時間ですね
We do actually have decent stamina already, so we have a good chance of the Kikuka show. I'd like to get the speed up a bit more. All our other stats are nicely padded,
泳ぎたいです
so if we can just
諦めなきゃ
oh, even more speed training. Exactly what I was wanting and asking for. see. We'll go for power. We're a little low on power, I think.
力が入らない
Because we're going to get a lot of guts training options. We haven't yet, of course, but... Alright, oh, we don't really have much to work with here. That's not really a good option. That's an okay option. There's a chance to fail this, and I really don't want to fail this. We have practice perfect, and we have her making it a bit easier. Rico helps a lot. What could you be teaching me? Calm in a crowd. That's the main one. Laylo is not terrible either. Calm in a crowd is mainly the one we want. Or, yeah, no. Calm in a crowd is definitely the one. Yeah. We'd really only be getting her leveled up a bit and her flame leveled up a bit. So it's not the best, but it is the only one that gets discounted because of her, and Practice Perfect might help take care of the rest of it. So let's hope. Yes! A little bit of risk. We're all good. We're all good so far. Nice, no slow metabolism. I'll take it. Let's get more speed. That works for me.
準備できてます
And then we'll do a Rico resting.
力が入らないなんて自己か
Okay. One more. One more, and then we just see how it goes with the Kikuka show. Cross our fingers. I don't want to train Wit. It's just not a really good training session. I mean, well, okay, hold on. I gotta keep in mind, these two already maxed out their flames, and these are actual cards, so they're gonna need the level up. She's a card, and she's got a flame that will both level up. She's just kind of here. I don't think she really does anything. So her flame's not gonna increase. I haven't touched her at all, so like getting her upgraded a bit wouldn't be too bad. This would be bad. This is not terrible, but it's power, so I don't really want it that hard. This wouldn't really go all that much. The wit would be okay. I'm just gonna go for the speed. I'm just gonna go for the speed. It's the simplest option in so many forms. Okay. Let's see if we can get other stuff. We'll get one. We'll get the other one later. Shall we get this one? It's only 10% off, though. We'll wait on that if we ever get it. We haven't gotten a pace strategy hint yet, have we? Despite having like 2 characters that could give it, I think. I don't want to get it because it doesn't max. It doesn't level up anymore. But I would like extra endurance. I would rather lay low, but pace strategy is already discounted by her because I have the thing. It cut like she just gets it automatically, and I have the discounted version of it too. So it's a freebie. I could try to get one of these, but there's a chance we get a better discount on them later. Let me just get the gold chip one because that one's just really good. And you know what? Was there something else we could get that we didn't? I think we were thinking of getting pace strategy or lay low, but I think we'll wait.
今日の私なら
Let's race, and I actually want to watch it if possible. I want to see how the
10
things are going.
目白ライアン
All C's and D's. Surprise, surprise, chat. We actually watch a race. The number one favorite. That's a good sign. Okay. Come on. See, like, anchors away. Late surge corner's good. Okay. Ramp up's good. A little bit more. Okay. Are you gonna use anything else? Do you need to use anything else? I don't know if you can hold the lead. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. I was a little worried. Medra McQueen's really, really, really good. So I'm glad we beat her. I was getting a little worried that she would do some garbage and pop like 20 abilities and catch up to us, but we're good. She's just, you know, she's the GOAT. That's why she's Mayoshi, you know. Okay. Let's see. Not a bad wit training session. But they're horses, you're right. She can't be the GOAT.
頑張ります
Oh, we're already to the Aria McKinnon? Uh-oh. Alright, well, we definitely get more speed. Especially if it's 20 speed, I'll take that.
自己管理が
Why do I feel like the Aria McKinnon's way later? What the hell? We're only like halfway through the run. Russian Gale's not bad. It's not really part of the plan, but it's not a bad one. Unruffled, let's go.
広背筋と
Okay,
上腕三頭筋がいい感じ
Oh, that's right. Tenosho and Takarazuka. Wait, what? Are there two Ari McKinnons? Oh, okay. It's two different years. Classic year and senior year. Okay, sure. You say so. I never realized that. That's weird. It's a medium race, isn't it? She's good at mediums, so she should be okay. It's a long. Maybe I'll spec into stamina a little bit. We get more of the little fires from doing stamina. But we get more stats from doing speed. I'd rather do speed right now, I think.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I think just this once, let's do extra training. Just a tiny bit more speed's nice, you know? We'll go for the more energy. Even if it's just 10 more. Hey, we got the 30. Nice. I'd love to get Nemesis, but I think we'll wait on it. Okay, calm in a crowd. I thought we had some hints for that. Let me look at this. Hold on. Career profile, perks, skills. Or was that the one? Yeah, okay, calm in a crowd. We were supposed to get it from swimming pool ladies. We keep getting like lay low and stuff. Calm in a crowd is, I think, the best one for us. Especially since we got unruffled.
大体死闘筋が最
Okay, well. We don't have great stats right now, but we have energy to be able to get better stats.
注目の一番人気9番
I want to watch this one as well. I'm a little bit worried that things are not gonna go as well, and so I want to monitor to see if something goes wrong. Normally I just skip through all the races because I'm just trying to do fast runs, but I'm kind of experimenting with a build here, and which is something I've never really done before. So I want to see if it actually works. Okay, ramp up and fighter, both good. She's not super far behind. Anchors away is good. Okay. It's not looking great for her, but she is ramping up. Okay, pop an ult. Come on. No. Oh. Like third place? Yeah, okay. Well, I wish I could redo that one, but you can only redo it if it's either a later race or if you do really, really bad. And we didn't do that bad, but I almost wish we did, just so I could redo it. That's a shame, man. Okay,
今日の私なら
how would we do on this one? Doesn't look very good. I really wanted to say we ball. Can I reevaluate some of these? Hold on. So, the auto team picker is not always the best. It sometimes misses weird things. But I don't know. Nah, we'll do the middle tier one. Not even gonna really look at it. Yeah, we'll win that. It's fine. Surely we win this. If we don't, I'm actually gonna be upset. Let's just get them all. Okay, we lost one. That's the long races. Maybe I should just put her on the long, because I know she's good at those. For the most part. Long and medium is her real specialty. I just gave her inspiration for the mile. It's the only reason why she's S rank on it. Ooh, normally I'd get the extra energy here, but we're pretty much maxed energy, so let's go for the, we'll pad our stats a little bit. Really need to actually train, though. We need to use some of this energy for once. Not really seeing a lot of good options for it. I mean, we could do guts. I guess that's fine, but... yeah. Oh, actually, we haven't gotten Umastan yet, so maybe we get Umastan? Come on, Umastan. Okay, never mind. Single carrot, that's fine. It's not a bad one. It's not the tissues. We'll go for the speed. Gives 2 little fire bonuses for them. Do the energy. Okay, this could be good. It's not getting her fire filled up, but she is boosting the training session. I think I'd rather get the speed for a number of reasons, but it's also filling their fires a little. I don't like any of these options. Maybe we just do a rest. I've already done them all. Okay, surely we don't get the 70 rest from this. Okay, I didn't think it would. So I'll take it.
筋肉を動か
It just means, oh, this is a really good training session. Look at all the fires that we're gonna get. That's nice. Okay. We go for stamina. Thank you, Golshi.
みんなの前
Lots of fires from them. She could give unruffled. Maybe we just keep training speed. I don't know. Yeah, we're not really getting a lot out of this one. I mean, we're getting stats, but like we're not getting much else.
いけますよ
Oh, final inspiration. We can finally buy the other thing. Even if it's not discounted, it just means we can buy it because there won't be a further discount later. Okay, we got other hints that I wasn't expecting. Ooh, and maxed out. Pump some iron. That's really good. Okay, so we need Nemesis. That's a really, really good one for us. I mean, that'd be a really good one for us to get. Behold, thine Emperor's Divine Might. We definitely need Nemesis. This one's a bit cheaper, and it's not bad also. Like, it'd be good, but for the build, at least, I think this would fit a little better.
力が入らないなんて
Stupid Rico is just always on wit, dude. She doesn't help at all if she's on wit. She does, like, the energy cost reduction and also, like, the lower failure rate and higher, you know, effectiveness and stuff. Like, so many bonuses. But for some reason, she's just always on wit, so I get no benefit because, like, except I think it's a slightly higher bonus, but it's just not by much, you know? It's I don't know, it's frustrating. We're just gonna rest again and hope we don't get some debuff. Of course, 30. Thank you, game. Whatever. Alright, we don't need Hunch in race course. I really could not care less.
大腿四頭筋がさ
We'll save for other stuff. There's so many options. Ooh, the lucky sevens. That's not a bad one to have. Because that one just like always procs. It's a good one.
注目の一番人気3番メジロライア
Is this a long race or is this medium? Long. It's long. Alright, well, we watch it then. These long races are scarier, man. I'm a little worried about them, so I want to monitor them. The medium races are easy. The mile races are a bit odd. She can do them, but she's not really supposed to. Okay. Alright, lady, come on. Let's get to business. Rushed? Again? Or is it late start? Use some abilities, please. Anchors away is good. Nice. You're passing people use those passing abilities, maybe? Okay, whatever. You're in the late stage. Okay. Use one more, maybe? You're well positioned? You're almost there. Oh, she's gonna get third. Why didn't you use any abilities? Oh my god. We got late start and rushed, dude. And we used no abilities. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think the wit's that low, right? I mean, D plus is not like incredible, but like it's not like F or G or something. Like she's got some wit. Okay, well this is a good training session. We'll just go and do this. But that's like 3 main races that we haven't gotten first place on. So this run's not going to end up being super great, I don't think. Of course, Rico is now on something that isn't wit for once, and I just don't have the stamina to use on it. I have practiced perfect, and Rico's on this. So there's a chance we survive the 18% fail rate. But I know how this game is. Any amount of hope that you get is immediately dashed, so we're just going to go for it. And we get it. Never mind. Alright. I'm all doom and gloom for no reason. The game's trying to prove me wrong in front of an audience, even though it constantly proves me right. We're going to go for this, because even if you fail wit, you don't really get any debuffs. Oh my god, we succeeded. I'll take it, man. We should get a lot of fire out of that, so that's good. For a bunch of different people. Unruffled, let's go! Oh my god. Alright. We're getting that stupid thing. Oh, we can't. It's still too expensive because we haven't gotten goddamn common a crowd, even though we've definitely gotten a lot of characters who could give us that, or at least we've had a lot of inspirations from the character who could give us that. Whatever, man. Also, wait, hold on. I thought pace strategy, that was the one she has by default. Calm in a crowd is from her, and then Unruffled was from, it's not showing it here, but Haru has Unruffled as one of the possible things, and then someone else had Unruffled, I believe, as well. So that's why we've gotten that discounted a lot, while Calm in a crowd is not. I wish they were more discounted so I could just get them. It might just be better to save until the end of the game, see if we get a discount by then. Because we don't have a whole lot of points left to spend. 777s is also very good. But I don't know if I have the I don't know if we have the capacity right now. I don't know. Let's see. Let's win the Takarazuka Keenan. I am not worried about this at all. Check this out. We're just going to win. First try. Bam. Easy peasy. That's my girl. Every single time. Also, hold on. Take a look at this. 3 lengths. I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right? 3 lengths is how far we won that by. So we got mediums on lock. I'm not worried about any mediums. It's the long races that scare me. Is this the final one? No. Okay. I was gonna say. How would we look here? Is it putting her on medium again? Hold on. Let me look at it. Can you stop putting her on medium? I know that it randomly gave us S rank medium, but she's not actually spec'd into that, man. Okay, hold on. It's got to be somebody else who's good at mile. Reset filters, mile. Okay. You're good at mile, but also long? What the hell? How are you? Grass Wonder, I did not realize you. I must have totally forgotten because I've just been doing run after run on Grass Wonder. I did not realize she was not good at medium in comparison to mile and long specifically. That's so odd. Whatever. Alright, we're going to swap you around. Oh, hold on. Turn off autofill because it's just going to completely undo that whenever I... Alright, how's it looking right now? It's saying it's a triangle, but she's good at long. She can do long. Actually, maybe I swap with a medium runner.
今日の私なら
Ooh, I think I know who. Because I was just thinking, why is King Halo here? Let's swap her and lady with the name that's really hard to say. Because you're... Wait. Oh, I'll clear the filter because it's... There you go. Go back. I have to make it the most convoluted system ever. King Halo is good at sprint. That's right. So we can't swap her around. Is there anybody who's good at sprint and medium? I feel like there's not really. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be a bit weird. So maybe we swap her back with Grass Wonder. Hold on. It was me all alone, strong boy. Okay, so then we can swap um swap her around. And then she's still not good at mile, but we can swap her with somebody. Surely somebody in the sprint category is better, or is also good at mile here. So let's change it to mile again. Sprint, 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 sprint. Here we go. It doesn't really matter. They're all kind of the same rank, so it's just whatever. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. And then let's just shift everybody down a little. She's definitely supposed to be up top as the main runner. Okay. Confirm that. Also, there are some people who are just not listed here. Is there anybody who's better option? She's a D rank. She's a D rank. She's a D rank. Okay. That's why they're not listed. She's a C rank. Why is she not out? She's good at sprint and nothing else. Is she better than some of the other gals? Maybe better than the Halo that we just swapped in? Let's do sprint only. And let's just look at wait, Haru's not out? I guess I don't know. I guess it makes sense. She's unless you yeah, by default she's mile B. Okay. Um so these three are the ones who are already out, and then current gen. So 504. They all have way better stats than current gen. She's a little bit behind, so that's okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. If this is all for naught, then I don't know. Okay, so mile looks good. Sprint looks bad, but I mean that's as good as we can get it. Long looks bad, but that's also as good as we can get it. Dirt is likewise it looks bad, but it's as good as we can get it. So I mean I don't know. Medium I disagree. I think we have a pretty good medium runner, because she always wins mediums. So we're guaranteed mile, and in my eyes, we're guaranteed medium from my assessment. Maybe we can. Here's what we can do. Hold on. What are her stats looking at? Like, let's turn off the filter again because this system is annoying. She's got a B rank speed. She's one of the few B rank anythings right now. All C ranks. All C ranks. All C ranks. I don't know why they would be there anyway. Okay. Well. just wondering if I should swap them out. I can't swap her out. I'm going to keep her there for sure. So is Gold Chip better than Kita-san Black in this case? I think a little bit. Are they both good at medium and long? Yeah, we'll swap them. Where's Golshi? And then long name and other long name. C plus, and then 3 C's. Well, with the C plus at the end. C plus, C plus. She's a little bit better. So we will swap her as well. Are they both still good at medium and long? Yep, okay, no issues. Save it so far. Yeah, she's not really better than her, so we'll leave that as well. Alright, let's see how this looks. See what they say about it. Okay. I didn't really improve long, according to them. And I made medium worse, according to them. I think medium is won by Meiji Orion. Mile is won because they say it is. I think long has a good chance. Dirt has a good chance, and sprint has a good chance. I think we're okay. I'm gonna gamble. Let's see how it goes. We might just fully lose. I don't know. We might lose literally every single one. Who knows? Sometimes it just lies to you about how good things will go. There's 1 win. There's 2 wins. There's a loss. Okay. There's 3 wins. We win. And we lost medium. No way. What? She lost to a Silent Suzuka? No. Hold on. Show me those stats. I need to see this. That's crazy. She's got a lot of B pluses. God damn. Okay. I mean, I can certainly see why she won. That sucks, though. But even my other ranks got above her. We got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. God damn you, Silent Suzuka. Screw you. I mean, okay, we won overall, so it's fine, but, like, that's really annoying. Okay, we have to rest. Right, please be good training. Ooh, we got speed. Or guts. The guts session would actually not be too bad. Just points-wise. But I'd rather get the speed, of course. And we get just a little bit more relevant stuff, I think. Because this is just the one thing and the boost from Haru. This has no boost from anybody, but then the one thing and the flame for her. So that'd be good. Get more of the flames gone. And just genuinely, it's a stat I care about more. So, you know, it's a more valuable thing. Looking at the numbers, see, 21-15, 21-17. So 2 points more there, but then, so then 9 and 12. So that's 8. This would be getting a tiny bit more. It would be getting literally like 3 points more, I think. But I think this is still more worth it, just barely. Let's reset. Let's rest again. More power training. She's the only one who'd be going up at all, though. This would be really good. We're kind of getting lucky that the speed training is like also our best training overall. So, because I want more speed, of course, but like, yeah, we're getting other stuff. Ooh, nice. We're doing okay on stamina and power. Even though we've been training like almost entirely just speed for a while. We could do the training with Rico. She would make it discounted. And honestly, that's not a bad idea. Or we can just play it safe and do some wit. Try to regain some stamina. Or some energy, rather. This would be a really good training session. It's a little risky. We've got practice perfect, and we've got 2 friendship bonuses. But we'd only really be getting 1 flame thing from it. We'd be getting 2 flame things from this. Only 1 flame thing from that. Alright, we'll take the chance. Hey, we're okay. Would you look at that? Alright, let's rest. I don't think we run it back with more guts. I don't know about the wit. That wouldn't be too bad. We'd be saving some energy too, so we don't have to just constantly rest. We'd be saving energy because it's the Rico training session. Stamina's good to train. We'd be getting 2 flames out of it. Yeah, we'll go for that. Get some more energy. Okay, that's not a bad option. That's also not a bad option. That gives a lot more points. For sure, I can tell just at a glance. Don't really have to do any math for it. This is not too bad, though. And it would give a hint. I always forget. See, that's the thing, is the exclamation points. I keep assuming that they're hints for skills, but I don't think they really are a lot of the time. We would be getting some points there, some points here. No flames, actually, from anybody, really, except her. You know, maybe it would be better. I don't know. I need the hints from Haru, if possible. Studious. Yeah, so helpful. Alright, well, 3 more turns here. Until we're basically out of time to train anything. You gotta just not look at the training options whenever 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 you just have no stamina, or I always call it stamina. When you have no energy left, you just cannot look at the training options because it'll be like the best options you've ever seen in your life, like the most incredible training sessions ever that give every stat you need and do all the things in one go, but you have no energy left for it. It's just, a little sickening. The game just knows. Let's go for wit. We're doing okay on guts, I think. Okay, so we'd be increasing flames on those 2. Kind of running out of time for that, though. We could just get the burst on her, and she's already maxed, so wouldn't really get anything out of that. It's really just about the stats, honestly, here. And if it's just about the stats, that's giving us a total of 30. This I can already tell. I mean, the 17 plus 12 is almost 30, and then this is just going to be more. So I think this is more valuable overall, so we'll just go for it. Thank you, Rico, for always being on wit. So helpful. we'll go for this one. Unfortunately, we're just not going to have any starting energy for like the next sessions. We've already used all our Rico recreations, unfortunately. Oh, okay, a little bit of energy. Again, I called it stamina. I meant energy. Yeah. All right, let's get some abilities. This would be a really, really good one to have. So let's get this one. The other one we can maybe get later. I'd like to get... Hold on. Let's just get calm in a crowd. Okay, so goals are unruffled, it's on, rising dragon, and then anything else we can get. But we're kind of running out of stuff. Maybe triple sevens if we can get lucky, but I think we're going to be out of stuff to spend. So yeah, unruffled, it's on. Rushing Gale would be nice, but unruffled, it's on, and rising dragon. Those are the goals.
大体死闘筋が
We're just gonna do the results. I think we're okay. Yeah. We might watch the last race, because sometimes that one does get a little dicey. It's just good to see what happens. Forgot we gotta do this now. Do I dare hit autofill and let it screw everything up? I spent so long changing this around. But I think there might be some higher ranked people now. Let's see how it looks. I'm just curious. It's looking pretty good. That's looking really, really good. But hold on. Let's see what we got. For Mile. Mile. Yeah, we don't have anybody who's not on the roster. Okay. Do we have any better long? Let's see how she compares to... Okay, no, she's better than Rice Shower right now. Wait, she's not even the one equipped. Hold on, what? Gold chip. I can't sort by... Of course I can't sort by rating. Why would I ever want to sort by rating here? No, we can't have any convenient tools in this game. It's just like it's all gonna be so obtuse for no reason. Okay, I think long name is a little better than gold chip, just a little bit. I can't add up all these numbers just at a glance. Like, her speed is just 1 point lower. Her stamina is 50 points lower, but then everything else is higher. Except for wit. Wit's a bit lower. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, God. Alright. We know that Aishin Flash is definitely better than Gold Ship. And I think we keep this lady here. Long name. Okay. Let's reset filter. Then do dirt. That's who we have selected. It does look like Haru's maybe a little better, but she's mild. She's B for mile. Yeah, Haru's a little better. We'll go for her. Let's take a look. We're not quite done. I want to make sure we have a really good chance of winning, even though I think we're okay. It says it's worse than it was, or long is, maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Man. Yeah, let's take a look at sprint. See if we can find like maybe a better sprint, even though sprint looks perfectly fine. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. It's all B's. I don't think we have like a hidden A rank somewhere or something. It's really just the miles that I'm a little worried about. Surely there's somebody better than her per mile. Do we just not have anybody we can spare? Is that the problem? Oh, now we can spare her. No, she's way better. She's the worst one. Or is she the worst one, actually? These all have B's in them, and she does not have a B in her. So she got an A? I think we're okay, man. I think we win. Let me do one more thing. B plus C, B C plus C. All C's. B, all C's. All C pluses, and then a B. I mean, I'm not covering all of it, of course, verbally, but I'm looking at what the stats are. Okay, so these are all a little bit better than these, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna stick with those because having the worst racers with Ryan is good because Ryan should be able to carry. Okay, we're gonna ball. I think we ball. Surely we win this. If we don't win this, I'm actually gonna be upset. There's one. There's two. I don't understand. No, please don't do this. Okay. Why are we losing? Why are we losing? Oh my god. Okay, wait. She is like the main racer lady, so losing to her is not the worst thing. It's not super embarrassing. Bitter glass. Or whatever. Hold on. 1.5 lengths. I mean, that's not terrible. We won overall, so it's fine. That's all we needed, but just a little disappointing to see our main racer lose, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, see, it always sucks getting to this point, because it's like, I don't have a lot of energy to work with, and I have 3 more training sessions. So do I waste a training session resting? Or do I somehow squeeze out 3 training sessions? Like, there's no way I get any wit training here. Like, of course, the one time I could use a bunch of people on wit training. And everybody's got the flames out when I don't have a whole lot of energy. And also when the Unity Cup thing's over, of course. Whatever. We could train guts. It's not the worst option. I'm gonna... It's a tough decision, but I'm gonna choose to rest. Okay. Got so many points now, or so many resting things now that... Whatever. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I think I would have rather been able to train something, trained wit, and then train something else. Right? That would have been ideal. I mean, speed, wit, speed would have been great. I would have settled for guts, wit, guts, you know, or speed, wit, guts, or, you know, some combination there. I would have even done like power or stamina or something, you know. Like stamina's good, so is power, but like, of course, now I can train a decent amount of wit, whatever. Still don't have Uma stand, by the way. It's like one of the main things I needed that goddamn Golshi card for. But she's just got like 50 abilities that she could give me. So unhelpful at all times. Okay. We want Unruffled. We also want It's On. And at some point, it'd be good to get Rising Dragon, but yeah, I don't know. Also, Ignited Spirit Speed would be really good. It's just, it's too many abilities for too little points, you know?
ここは負けられない一番ナイスマッスルやりました
Alright.
さあどれ
Of course, no speed. Why would we ever want to train speed? Only give me the worst possible sessions. Whatever. Let's go ahead and go for guts.
大体ストーキンが
Okay, we can't get It's On. And we can't get Outer Swell. We could upgrade the Late Surger thing.
今日の当たり
It's fine. We'll get some points when we win. But we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch.
注目の3番人気13番メジロライア
いきます
美しいよ
Alright, let's see how she does. I believe she's gonna win, but I want to see if she pops abilities properly. Okay, using... Okay, Unruffled is good. We're trying to pass. Nice. Anchors Away is good. We're maintaining with the rest of the pack pretty well. Popping abilities. Nice. Lots of good abilities. Never mind. God damn. That went terribly.
これじゃ満足
A little bit too late in the race for all
や
that
り
stuff.
直します
So we try again.
注目の3番人気13番
This happens sometimes with the Unity Cup where it fails like the first try and then you do okay after, but I don't know if that's what's gonna happen here.
スタート
You might just lose. What's up, Irregular? Welcome. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, see this is much better result. This is a much better result. That's what we needed. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
ナイスマッスルやりました
Well, it wasn't an incredible run, but we did win the Unity Cup and the Ura finale. So we'll take it. You know, we'll take it. Let's see how the stats look at the end, though. I kind of need to buy some stuff. Yes, this is the fabled Uma. The fabled Uma game. Legendary. Okay, so we can get It's On, but I don't think we can afford... I don't think we can afford the dragon thing. Oh, we can't. Damn, such a good one though. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that like late corners thing, but I did pop that a lot, so I don't know. So what do we get then? We can get the ignited
I
spirit.
might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Oh man, I was about to pause the music. I was like, I don't know how long that's gonna go on for. Thanks for the bits though. Appreciate that. Yeah, the sound alerts are pretty goofy. I've got there's just so many, man. I went and selected like a lot of like very specific ones that I like, but you can also just use bits to like do any of them. It's a bit ridiculous. I don't know what to get here. I can get outer. No, I can't get outer swell. I mean, oh, we could almost get cut and drive, which is not a bad one to have. Could we get cut and drive and then find something cheaper? They're both 140. Damn, dude. 2 points off is crazy. I mean, we're not going to not get It's On and Unruffled. Those are too important. We already got Unruffled. Never mind. I mean, could we keep ramp up and then just get Rising Dragon? Would that be worth it? I already kind of have. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Let's get It's On. We'll do Ignited Spirit, and then let's that's good enough. We'll leave it at that. All right, time to get a moderate rank on our Majuro Ryan. It's not an incredible run, but I haven't done a Ryan run in a while, so. And it's good to see her at A rank. That's nice. Okay, all 1-star Sparks, though. That's a little insulting, game. Just a little. Just a little. Alright, whatever. This hurts to look at, man. It's all 1-star? You couldn't give me a single 2-star even? Whatever. 1 power, 1 long, 1 U. So that's 1 P, 1 L, 1 U. It's just so sad to see, man. I spent all this time trying to figure out what sparks to put into this character just to get almost none as a return. Ah well. We still got some good points, so she'll be good in the like the team trials. more things left. We made good progress. We got all the stuff we really wanted out of this, but anything else at this point is just kind of nice to have. Some more of these would be nice, but it's still quite a few points away, and the event's only going on for like one more day, I think, or maybe like only a few more hours or something. We can edit the team, though, finally. This is still probably the best Ryan we've gotten, but it's a little upsetting. So our previous best was where? Okay, I mean, this is... Oh, there she is. So let's go ahead and remove the caret mark. So use that to denote our current highest. Like, look, she has a 2-star late surge, 2-star hesitant pace chasers. Like, there's something here. Can you check the dates that you've obtained Umas? I don't know. I know you can sort them by date. Also, like, I've thrown away some Umas. Like, you can, like, turn in, like, veteran Umas. I guess, do you mean, like polling wise, like, from the gacha element? Or do you mean, like... Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. I just realized what you're talking about, because I remember our conversation. Um... Yeah. That's so funny. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta... She's got only 1 2-star, so that means she's I think she's Spade is what my notes say. What did I say? Yeah, Spade is 1 or 2 stars in each. Okay. Yeah. I think Boba is 2 2-stars, so she's only got the 1, so okay. But yeah, this is our new best Meiji Orion. We'll throw her in here. Cool. Yet another A rank to add to our team. I left too hard now, yeah. Yeah, I'm still recovering. I gotta be careful, you know. I've been so sick lately. I'm trying to think, actually, genuinely, if you can. Oh, you know what? You probably can, but like, it's tough because like some Umas you just a lot of them you just start off with, and then you just get rerolls to upgrade them and stuff. Oh, you see TikToks of the Uma with the trench coat giving info dumps about animals. Are you talking about Agnes Tachyon? I'll show you what she looks like if it's the right one. There she is. This one? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that figures. I can see that being the community joke about this character for some reason. I guess it's just like the nerd character. Let's do a few team races now that we got a new Uma for it. I don't trust myself to do medium or higher. Still just don't have an incredible team compared to some people out there. Some people are going crazy with it. Okay. Alright. Oh, lame. Okay, double lame. Alright, that sucks. That's probably how a lot of these are gonna go, except worse, probably. We used to win pretty consistently, but like... It's tough, because like, you can have a low-ranking team and like intentionally make it look like a low-ranking team and then just win for free, or you can have a high-ranking team that doesn't compete well. And that's like the point I'm at right now. It's like I can choose to either win a lot but not really have a good team, I don't know. It's lame. It's let's see. Let's get the King Halo star. Be nice. Because like I can choose like this is a little harder than my rank. This is about where my rank is, and this is a little easier. But the reality is, all of these are just gonna completely obliterate me, like 90% of the time, no matter what I choose. It's just that this one will definitely obliterate me. There's like a 1% chance of winning. This is like a 10% chance of winning, and this is like a 15% chance of winning. Is how it feels right now. I could intentionally tank my team and fill the the bottom row with all like really low ranked versions of these Umas. And I've done this before. Like I intentionally got these G ranks. Normally it's like impossible to have a G rank Uma. I intentionally made them terrible so that I could throw them onto my team and then be ranked against lower ranked people and have a better chance of winning. But the problem is other people are also doing that to get a better chance of winning. So there's really no winning. There's no. I mean, it still works a lot better because some people are trying to just have a higher rank and struggling. So I could do that. But I actually want to have my higher average team. I'm trying to get to a better point with it. So I'm just kind of in this unfortunate in between where I'm just gonna lose a lot of these. So I won't be getting like regular bonuses from them. Occasionally we win, but it's honestly very rare. Yeah. Oh, okay, like that. Occasionally we win. But that was like the lowest option, so that is our best odds. Alright, well, let's keep going. We've got 2 more RPs to use, so might as well. Lots of bad moods in the lobby. Okay, there's one. There's no more at all. Yep, that's just the only one we get. Cool. Time to wail. I love that you were just waiting for that one. That's so goofy. I do have the Price is Right loser horn as a channel points one that you could have used. Alright, let's see what we got.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Oh my god, that one was terrible. Yeah, this is par for the course. Like, this is normal. This is what usually happens. Is I just get absolutely obliterated. Not even getting, like, second place for most of these. And every time it happens, it makes me think, should I go ahead and tank my rank again and try to, you know, get the better... See, and that's the thing, is, like, I could tank my rank and get better, like, per race. I could get better rewards. But the problem is, like, your overall ranking gives you really, really good rewards, like, every, like, 2 weeks or every week or something like that. And I'm trying to, like, get it even higher. So if I can get to this point, then I'm getting, like, a lot of carrots and a lot of, like, this currency, whatever it's called. I always forget what it's called. It's like friendship tokens or something. I don't know. 117k out of millions of players must be pretty good though. No, yeah, I mean, I've come a long way since I started. You know, and I've barely spent any money on this game. Genuinely, I've been free to play for a while, and then only recently started spending some money. Admittedly, I don't know how much, but I haven't spent like an insane amount. I haven't spent like $500 or something crazy, or any number of thousands that I'm sure some people have. Oh, I can uncap something? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can uncap those real quick. But believe you me, I would definitely spend, if I had an exuberant amount of money, I probably would spend it on this game. Very stupidly. I mean, there's a lot of things I would spend it on first. If I had, like, you know, lottery money or whatever. But I would get to the Umas eventually and spend a lot of money here. What do we get? Oh, uncap the support card 280 times. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do have some points, but you get like a 50 cost. This is why I've spent money, is because you get if you get the paid version of it, which is stupid that they're separate, but whatever. There's like a paid version of the carrots and the free version of the carrots, and if you have the paid ones, you can spend 50 per day in each of these packs. Just for a single roll, not a roll of like 10 drops. It's just the one drop. But it's still like good to have a bunch of fodder basically. So it's just nice to be able to daily just open a whole bunch of different random packs and get a bunch of random junk, you know. I've gotten some really good drops from it actually on occasion. But yeah. So I don't actually spend the paid carrots on any big scouts. The free carrots are the ones I spend on the big scout packs. Right, I scout a whole bunch of them at once. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Nice. Getting some guaranteed stuff here is nice. Big. Oh, alright. A little bit extra rewards. My Jujutsu Kaisen game does the same thing with paid versus free. Yeah, it's lame. I don't know. I mean, this isn't the first gacha game I've played, but I'm trying to think. I guess it's like the second gacha game I've played, and the first one I played was terrible. It was what was it called? Hero Wars. It was like this stupid mobile game. It was hot garbage. The gameplay was just nothing. It was just nothing. But it has all those. It's that one that has all those really annoying ads. And I fell for one of the ads where it looked like a different kind of game. And then I downloaded it. I'm like, oh well, this is fun enough. And then like, they really ease you into the gacha stuff where they make you think you don't have to spend any money. And then suddenly, to make any progress in the game, you just have to spend money. And you start thinking, oh well, you know, I could spend a little bit. And I drained some money into that game. But I was also at the same time, I had just quit Overwatch like forever. I was like, I'm never coming back to that game. It was just too bad for me, right? And so I was like, I needed a new main game, and this was before I picked Destiny back up. So I was just, yeah, it was not a good state. Can I look at the board? Oh, I thought that was like lit up or something. Never mind. So yeah, I was, it's not good. Okay, well we can do the slightly harder version of this, I guess, now. What did we get as our reward here? Oh, we got a sunshine doll. Cool. Great. Interesting. Phasing out my Genshin addiction and looking for a new game too. Recently been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds again. I don't know anything about any RuneScapes outside of old school. And even then, like, I don't know. I played old school RuneScape a long, long time ago, back when it was just the current RuneScape. And then, like, I tried picking up kind of recently, like maybe a year or two ago, and just I don't know, I couldn't quite get into it. I was like, maybe I can do this as like because it was available on mobile now, so I was like, oh okay, maybe I can play it on mobile. And I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. I don't think I have the patience for old school RuneScape, man. There's just so much, man. Just so much that goes into that game. Time-wise, it all just takes forever. Alright, let's try to be a bit... Oh, I didn't want to train that. No, I was trying to click on stamina. I clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, well, that's fine. I'm gonna try to just do a faster run here. Just burn right through it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not get any abilities this time around. I'm just gonna raw dog it and just try to just win based on stats alone and then buy all the abilities at the end. It's probably a bad idea, but sometimes it works. Baby, safe for okay, go ahead and rest. I don't really like any of these options. I guess we'll just do speed. When in doubt. Lore skipping. Listen, man, I can't say I've ever really sat and read through all the lore. There is so much in a single run to read. There's just so much, man. I have not read a single one of these encounters. Everyone's a villain, baby, safe for you and your means the Get some energy. I have been thinking about it. I'm like, how long term is this game gonna be for me? Am I gonna be playing this game for another year? You know, am I gonna be playing this game for like one more month? Like, God damn, do I want to do more guts? I don't think I want to do more guts, but I think we have to. Like, I've genuinely been thinking about it lately. I'm like, is it worth investing any money into this game at all, or should I just be like, you know what? Maybe I should just stop now. But like, the Japanese version of the game is way ahead of the like worldwide release, which is apparently a common thing for a lot of gacha games. So like, they're like slowly releasing stuff so that you can see the stuff that's already out in the Japanese version, you know. And like, I'm just saying, she's my Oshi. This Medru Orion right here, she's my Oshi. And apparently there's like an alt version of her that comes out I think in March next year. So I'm like, I mean, like, I gotta wait at least until then, you know. That means it's already on the way out. Hey, maybe. Maybe. I hope we have enough speed for this, because we only really have stamina and guts so far. Yeah, okay, it's the first race. We're okay. Tomboy Yoshi, I see your type. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll wear it on my sleeve, man. It's a little awkward to talk about on occasion. But like, I don't know, man. I got a thing for tomboys. I can't help it. Umastan, oh my god, we needed that ability. We actually got it this time. Hell yeah. The other ones were much easier to come by, so getting that one was just down to luck. How much is it? It said we got a decent yeah, that's a good discount. Let's just go ahead and get it. I don't think we're gonna get another discount on it. She's the only character that gives that hint, so. Thank you, Gold Ship. You came in clutch one time. Almost tried out the game when I kept getting spammed with their TikToks. Honestly, fair. I did see an AMV of what's the Death Grip song. I think it's just called Tachyon, and her name is Agnes Tachyon, and it was an AMV of just clips of her. It's just put to that song, and it's just like, thematically it doesn't make any sense at all, but it was very funny. I guess we just keep training guts. Whatever, man. It's the only thing we've trained so far. Does this Uma thing have a show or something? It is based off of an anime, unlike some gacha. And I've heard the anime is actually good. I got served a random clip from it from YouTube Shorts, and it was it was actually interesting enough that I was like, maybe I should check out the anime, because all I've been doing is playing the game. I've not consumed any content of the actual show. And apparently there's some like killer moments in it, supposedly, you know. Go ahead and rest. We don't really have a lot of good training options right now. Okay, we got a lot more energy than I was thinking we would. It's fine though. Okay, that's a pretty good training session. Let's just go for it. I don't really need Hunch and Raise course, but our mood is already maxed. I guess we'll just get the 5 stamina and just be like, be alright. It's whatever. Do we train guts yet again? At this rate, I guess we do. I don't know. Just... You can't ask me. Not yet. No, you're not an expert on this this gacha yet. In due time, I'm sure. I will say, I definitely think the heyday for this game's popularity of just like everybody trying it out, at least, I think that's kind of coming to a close. And I think the people who are like a lot more committed and interested in the game are are probably the only ones who are going to be playing it in the near future, I think. And see, that's why I'm asking myself, I'm like, do I consider myself somebody who's that interested in this game? Or is this still just something where I'm like, it's just fun to pass the time? I'll give it an install, but I'll let you hold the title of the whale. Sure, man. Ugh, it's like no good training sessions right now. I don't want to do it again. I guess I'll do it again. Just there's not really anything else. Yeah, no, I definitely, I don't know. I hold in my heart that there's probably a better gacha out there. 9 gigabytes. Listen, there's a lot of animations, man. Or is that not much? I don't know if you're freaking out by how I'm assuming you're saying it's a lot. Listen, they optionally, I never really care for them, but they do perform concerts when you win races. And you can watch the concerts if you want. See, that's the thing, is it's like oh my god, we lost? Oh no, that's really bad. Oh no, losing a race in the Unity Cup just screws you so hard, man. Oh my god, that could be the entire run ruined in one bad move, dude. That sucks, man. Oh. We just started, man, and it's already whatever. We roll. Let's go ahead and get Anchors Away. It's a good one to have. Let's just get that. God damn it, man. Yeah, whenever you win a major race, or yeah, really any race, you can just watch a concert. Let's see, can I show you? I don't think I have the audio on for the concerts, so just be silent. They do have physics. You can actually see it in the races as well. Now I know what I'm doing. Listen, the event that had all the swimsuit characters already ended, so, you know, you don't have to worry about your girlfriend getting upset about it, alright? So. You might occasionally see other people's swimsuit Umas, but yeah, it's... To be fair, they're not like... I've seen some of the games out, some of the Gooner games out there, man. When I say that their swimsuits in this game are like somewhat modest compared to some of the stuff I've seen in like that one I was trying to tell you about the other day, CZN is what it's called. I forget what that stands for. But I know Northern Lions started playing it, and I've looked up some pictures from it, and dude, that game is nuts. Yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare, that's what it is. But it's supposed to be like Slay the Spire, so it's supposed to be like the gameplay is supposed to be really good, but it's got like some major gooner characters. I don't know, actually. I thought that was the case, and then I just now I looked it up. I don't know, I'm not really seeing anything that crazy. Maybe I've just heard maybe I just fell for some bait. Maybe I fell for some rumors about this game. Oh, no, okay, there's definitely okay, there's a few. There's a few that are a little bit insane. Yeah, definitely, I don't know. Definitely not the kind that I could stream. And therefore, I don't know if I could justify playing it. Also, I definitely couldn't play it in public. That's also good. It's embarrassing enough to like occasionally pull this game out on my phone and be like at work, like on my break, and just like kind of like keep an eye out over my shoulder, not making sure nobody can see what's on my phone. Like this game is not that embarrassing. It's just an anime game, and so I have that level of embarrassment already. Because, like, some people are just weird about anime stuff. Like, anything anime, they'll just, like, really judge you for it. I have no interest in dealing with any of that. I don't really want to train power, but this is a decent training session. Finally, Rico. Been needing your stupid whatever recreation thingy. There we go. Enemies become pretty normie friendly though. Yeah, it's just it's weird because like I think you're like only a few years younger than me, so you probably still get it. But like growing up, it was very different. Like anime was not mainstream. Like it was very fringe for a while. And people definitely thought you were weird if you watched it. And like I was always pretty weird growing up. But like even then I had like nobody at school. I had like nobody to talk to about anime. Maybe there were a few friends. I don't know. There weren't a lot of people I could talk to about anime. Mostly it was just like I'm never gonna talk about the experiences. Also, I think there's just a lot better anime out now than there used to be a lot of the time. Or at least, I don't know, maybe I just have different tastes now or something. Because I feel like some of the anime that was out at the time was just like some of the dumbest garbage you could watch. I don't think we could run this mile race, but I don't think we'll win it. I feel like we'll do better with the medium, because she's better at medium, normally. Currently, they're both A rank. I don't really have good speed though, so I don't think I'll be good at mile. So we'll go for the medium. Just rocking with JoJo's back in the day before the great shift couldn't talk to nobody. Yeah. Yeah, JoJo's too. Like I still haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because it's just the longer I wait, the longer the series gets. Like there's just more and more episodes that I then have to catch up on. And it's just another one of those, like, it's really good, everybody says it's good, and I will watch it at some point. I need to get around to it at some point. But yeah, I remember, like, occasionally seeing, like, the funny, like, in the season 1, there's that one guy that, like, he's, like, American or something, and so occasionally there's some, like, funny English moments, you know, and it's like, you'll see the compilations of that on YouTube. And so that was going around for a while, and I remember seeing that a lot back in the day. That's some good... We did not get those hints for calm in a crowd last time. We'll go ahead and get that. That's good. Fighter's good, but we got that last time, and it felt like maybe we needed to save some. It was me, Dio. Yeah, I also need to... I'm kind of thinking about rewatching Freerun, because Season 2 is coming out soon. And, like, I really liked Freerun. It was so good, dude. Oh, second place! No! It was gonna happen. I haven't been able to train much speed, so we were gonna get second place at some point here. Oh well. At least it wasn't, like, third place. We could still get something out of it. If it was like 6th place, I could have just re-raced it, but oh well. Let's do a normal rest. Okay. I really need to train speed, man. You're not giving me any good speed training. I don't know. This sucks. Can I just breed my Umas? Mood's only good, not great, so our race is not gonna have great results, probably. Yeah, still second place. Great! I forgot that she has like 2 races in a row, and you just have to... If you don't have a good mood or anything like that, then you just get fully screwed over for both races. That's the weird thing, is like, each of the Umas, like, they have a different, like, storyline, which means that, like, their whole training session is completely different, and, like, the order in which they, like, they might run some of the same races as other Umas, but, like, it's always like a different journey, and like the only similar races, like they're only gonna be like a few similar races that they run, and so then it's like, it's weird because then it's sometimes you get like an Uma where it's like they don't have a race until like they race like once every 10 races, and then other Umas it's like no races for like 30 training sessions, and then you get like 4 races, and then you get another stretch of like 20 training sessions, and then like the last races. It's like, it's weird, and I don't know, it's just bouncing from each one. It's a little odd. Let's do a Rico resting session. That'd be good. Dude, can you please just give me good training sessions for speed? I need more speed, man. Please. I got no clue what's going on. Honestly, as much as I'm like, yeah, this game's pretty fun, it's really complicated, man. Like, there's just like a billion different things happening. And I still am like figuring so much stuff out where I'm just like, I still don't really know how XYZ works. Like it's just, I don't know, man. It's just so much. Well, we can train speed, finally. Or we can invest in guts and get a lot more points overall. But I think the speed training is actually better. At least this once. There we go. It's not a terrible speed training session either. That's 2 in a row. Oh my god. Two times in a row where the game didn't entirely screw me over. Only a little bit. Our stats are so even, man. Like, I can't necessarily complain about that. That's actually, like, okay. I will say, when it comes to training, speed is, like, 100% the most important stat, no matter what Uma you chose. Stamina is, like, probably the second most important stat. And then, like, power and guts are, like, they're both important. You don't want them to be 0. But it kind of depends more on, like, what kind of Uma you're running. And that's a whole other thing to try to figure out over time. But, like, each Uma has, like, different positive traits that they've got and things that they're good at. And they all depend on, like, what kind of runner they are and also, like, what kind of track they're good at running on. And those are, like, their main stats, you know? Speed training thing. I don't like this. I think I'm out of the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial is really long and doesn't help at all. Just being real, man. I tried so hard to read the tutorial and understand what was happening, and I got more confused, dude. It didn't help. It just didn't help. Get outer swell. That's good. Give you some SSR tickets. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you get some for free. I will say, I think there is a way to look at the dates on those, but don't. Given what you've told me, don't look at don't look at any of the dates, okay? Unless you're trying to quit the game. Just ruined my summons. Some people do scum it out, you know, they'll completely reset their account until they get a really good pull from their free tickets. Merry EST Christmas, that's true. People on the East Coast are already getting Christmas. Merry Christmas, I guess, as you could say. It'd be really stupid to say it, but you could say it. Merry Christmas.
始めましょう。今日の私ならどん 注目の一番人ナイスマッスルやりました大体死闘筋が
These are not great stats, but we should still be able to win. Since we lost our first match, we should be able to win all of the rest of them for free, basically, without having to look at anything.
チームで掴んだ勝利です。走るために
Ogre Cap's not a bad choice. Ogre Cap, she's a 3-star to start, and also she's just really good overall. I mean, she's a popular character because she's good. She just gets the job done a lot of the time. You could go with Ogre Cap. You could go with Gold Ship. Who else do you get at the start? That's good. Medjuro McQueen, who's like the cousin, I guess, of Medjuro Ryan, this character. She's pretty good. Medjuro Ryan's actually a 1-star. I have upgraded her to be maximum 5 stars. I've put a lot of materials into supporting my Oshi, okay? So... I've got 2 more of those. None of these are really good training sessions. I guess I can do the stamina. But there are a few decent 1-stars that you could go with. Okay, I'll take the bundle. I'd like to train speed, but I guess we'll just keep getting these really good stamina training sessions.
筋肉痛。
Let's do a normal training session. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. And the inspiration. That's the second inspiration, so we can buy the other thing.
力がどんどん湧いてきます。
Cut and drive. Oh, cut and drive was not the one I really wanted. It was the other one that was way better, but cut and drive is still good. Nemesis is the one we really need, so we'll get that. Guess we'll do guts. Guts at least gives a little bit of speed. Unyielding spirit. That's a mile thing. Skill points, I guess.
大腿四頭筋が最高に仕上がってます。まるで私に走っているみたいに。
I'm kind of just lost. I'll stick to watching it. Thanks. Yeah, honestly, fair. Yeah, I mean, you can just send me money and I can open packs for you if you want, you know. Don't actually do that. I'm only kidding. God, there's got to be some. Yeah, great idea. There's got to be some streamers out there who that's like their whole shtick is like, send me your good luck. Send me your good luck through your money, and I'll open a pack in your name. And then it's like, oh yeah, that was my pack that you opened, that had the SSR plus. You know, there's got to be some streamers out there, man. And it's not just one. It's like it's the whole community of them, you know. And I'm just saying, they probably don't look like me. I'm thinking they look a lot nicer than me. Or they're like, I don't know, more interesting people. I guess that's also a possibility. I won't be entirely bitter about it. Only a little bitter. I've seen streamers log into Genshin accounts for their viewers to summon for them. Now that's cool. That's cool. Besides the security risk of it all, that's like a nice thought, at least. So either they're spending their money on a viewer, which is nice of them, you know, or if not, it's like I will bless this pack and I will open it for you, you know. The closest I've seen to what you're talking about is people paying for Pokemon packs, but the streamers usually send the cards to the person who bought the pack. I guess, yeah, I've seen that too. But I mean, I know that pay piggies are a thing, you know? It is an active community out there for sure. Yeah, I remember Critical made a video a while back talking about some guy who was really notorious about doing fake Pokemon card packs, and he was so bad about them where he'd like repackage them with like the wrong cards and they'd be like backwards and stuff. And like a viewer on like whatever app would request the pack, and he'd open it, and like it just had like all the wrong stuff and like no hits, and they're like, I want my money back. Like, just like the most obvious scam, like when it gets opened. It was such a like fiendish thing to watch, such a stupid thing that even I, as somebody who doesn't really open Pokemon packs ever, I could understand that how like obvious it was that he was just not just scamming but really bad at scamming. Like it's funny. And natural selection, to be honest, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that is kind of how I feel about some of this stuff, where it's like, on the one hand, I feel like there's some really predatory stuff out there, and we need to make sure that, you know, some vulnerable people don't get sucked in. But on the other hand, there's some stuff out there where it's like, if you're falling for this, like, you're out, man. Like, you just, like, you don't deserve that money. Like, if you're falling for this, like, that's on you, man. That's on you. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like, I don't know. And other times it's like I talked about that stupid like Hero Wars game I got addicted to, and I spent so much money on that game. That game was terrible. It was bad. I got sucked into it. I fell for the bait, and I still spent money on it. Because I thought it was worth it at the time. I don't know. I thought it was, for some reason, something in my brain made me think it was worthwhile, you know, to see the number go up and whatever. And it was like, it wasn't even a good gacha game. There are so many gacha games out there that are like at least kind of fun. It wasn't even close to fun. It wasn't even partially fun. But I wasn't the only one playing it. Like, there were like still like thousands of people playing that game. But like, I got suckered into it. And so like on the one hand, I'm like, man, I hope that nobody else ever gets sucked into playing that awful game, the stupid Hero Wars game. Like, nobody should ever play that game ever. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? I fell for it. I learned my lesson, and I got out. You know? I went, this is too much. I'm spending money on a game that's not even good, and I'm not having any fun with it. I'm out, you know? And it was money lost, but it was a lesson learned. I'm curious to see what this Hero Wars gameplay is. Let me download it and try it myself. It's so genuinely not worth it. It's like it's an auto battler. So like, if you've ever played like Super Auto Pets, yeah, you've seen the ads. I'm telling you, they have ads all over the place. And I fell for one of them where it looked like it was a different kind of game. And then when I found out what kind of game it really was, I still was like, I'm a little bit interested. And then I got suckered in. I got sucked into the whole thing. And I started spending money gradually, because they really sneak in, you know. And it was like, it was my first experience with like, you know, gacha games. Because I'd done like loot boxes before. I was familiar with that, where it's like you spend money and you get, you know, a chance at a thing. But like, I was familiar with Overwatch style loot boxes where okay, listen, I don't love Blizzard, I don't love Overwatch, but I will say they had the best loot box system I've ever seen, where on your 25th loot box you were guaranteed a legendary, and you had a better chance of getting a legendary every single loot box you got. You got like a like whatever 5%, 10% increase or whatever, until the 25th box where you were guaranteed one. But on average, you get one every 14. But the other thing about the loot boxes from Overwatch is you just got them for free. You didn't have to pay for loot boxes. You could, and truth be told, I did, but you didn't have to. You could just play the game and get pretty much every single legendary you wanted, just from playing the game. And so I was going in with that mindset of, okay, well, it can't be that predatory. I mean, even Blizzard didn't have it that predatory, and this was before Overwatch 2, of course. When they made their system a lot more predatory. So I went into it like, okay, it can't be that bad. And then, like, they, like, trick you into, like, getting, like, the gems. Oh, I thought I had another one of those training sessions, or whatever sessions. Damn. I need the mood to go up, so let's just raise the mood with this. Ooh, claw machine. I haven't done a claw machine in a bit. Okay, guess we're going for the Aishin Flash. That should be good. Unless I get bad RNG. Nice. Okay. Get 2 more runs as well. Ooh. So this is tempting. I don't know which one's the better one to go for here. I always see those chibi models dancing to Spanish music on my TikTok. Yeah. I see them all over the place now. For a while I was trying to keep my like YouTube feed and all that stuff separate from the fact that I played this game. But then all it took was like clicking 1 or 2 little videos and then like looking up a guide one time, and then now it's just like every other video is Uma stuff, and it's like, all right, well, I caused this. it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen eventually. Let's see. I don't know if I should go for the. I'm gonna go for the. I might go for the Current Chan, because I think she's sitting up right because there's another group underneath. But that's so many groups, man. So which one's the right group to go for? I'm gonna go for the middle, actually. It feels like bait, but I'm gonna go for it. Yep, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, it always baits me like that. Damn, dude. Probably the last one was the right one to go for there. Alright, we're gonna go for the Haru. No! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We still got 2 at the end, so that's still pretty good mood up and stuff. What the? Wait, I just... Huh? Level 6? What the hell? I've never seen that before. I thought it could... I mean, it's called maximum level, so I thought it could only go up to level 5. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Alright. I literally did not know that was possible. Alright. That's cool, though. Alright. Let's get Fighter. That's a good one to have here. I don't know how to feel about this run. It's gone mostly normal with some like decent spikes here and there, but we've had some bad luck with just like 1 or 2 things, and so I don't know if it's gonna really work out super well in the end. So I'm gonna see a beginner guide tutorial. I mean, probably. With how much every single online company is just spying on us, you could have literally never touched the game and just talked about it one time, and it like Google would have picked it up. We already gotta fight these guys. Oh, they're gonna stomp us, man. There's no way we win this. Why is she in Mile? Stop putting her in Mile. She's not good. Gonna win the Mile race. I don't know. Maybe she will. The game seems to think she will. I don't think she will. I think she's got better aptitude for medium and long, but whatever.
勝ちに行きましょう
Here we go. There's one win. There's the loss. Yeah, here we go. Oh! Oh my god! We clutched! Oh my god. Oh, and we got second place in the other two? Man. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We had no right to win that. Usually if you lose even just one of the sessions in the Unity Cup, you just lose entirely. So that's not bad.
力が入っ嘘
Let's just...
もしかして
Man, I don't want to... Yeah, I guess we'll rest.
大腿四頭筋が
Okay, I want to get the upgrade for the dragon thing. What's... Okay, Rising Dragon, we'll get that at some point. We can get the Stamina Corner. We can get the Ignited Spirit
今日の私なら
Speed at some point. No, finally won. I did indeed win the Unity Cup.
注目の一番ナイスマッスル
Okay.
やりました筋肉は裏
Of course, no good training session on speed, even though it's like our last training session ever in this run. We've got this one, and then we got one more, and then that's it. And then the run's over. We just gotta hope we end with good stats. Let's get the dragon thing, because we're gonna get that regardless. And I'd rather just know how many points we're really working with later.
今日の
Also, it might help with some of these races at the end, just in case.
ここは負けられ
Few results.
ナイスマッス
Yep.
ルやりました新腹筋が渦
Okay, that gives a total of 30. That gives less than 30. That gives less than 30. It's 27. So this is the best one, but we still don't really get much out of it.
準備できてます
I kind of want the Ignited Spirit, but we're not really getting a good discount on it like we usually do. We'll get, I don't know. You know what, screw it. We ball. Let's just see what we get. Let's watch this race. I want to see... Because she has Uma stand this time, but she's missing some of the stuff we had from last run. So, let's see how it goes. She's third favorite, so it's not a guaranteed win here.
いきます
But we haven't used any alarm clocks, so we should be okay. Okay. She's popped no abilities, except that one, I guess. And she wins anyway. Okay. Well, See how it goes. We got 391 points. We got the main things we wanted. We could get cut and dive. That's not a bad option. Honestly, standard distance is also good. We could just get that, but Rushing Gale's actually just really good. We might just want to get that. It's just a very solid general option, and we'd still have 102 to spend. Ooh, or we could get its on. Rushing Gale's a lot cheaper though. Passing another runner. I think this suits the build a little bit more, but I think this might be a little better. And then yeah, still no discount here. We could get this. What else could we get? That's not really worth. Do we get standard distance? We can't get both of them. So we'd have a lot of leftover points, which is just very unsatisfying to look at. Even though there's technically nothing wrong with it. I'm going to go for velocity on a corner. Because then we have velocity on a corner. Acceleration on a straight. And then also velocity when passing somebody. Endurance once around a mid-race. That's good. We got Anchor's Way and Nemesis to help out. And then we did already get Umamusume, didn't we? Like really early on. Yeah, and Fighter. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Because we should get Umamusume and whatever that resting one, Unruffled. We should get those to proc whenever it's mid-race. And then she should start climbing, and that should proc some of the other ones. And then late race should proc the last few. So. Alright. I don't think her rating's going to be super high. It's all B pluses, so it can't be A rank. Okay, it's somehow an A rank. Whatever. Never mind, I stand corrected. Okay, better sparks than before. 2 speed, 1 turf, 2 unique. We'll mark that. 2 speed's actually crazy. 2 speed, 1 turf, 2 unique. 2 speed, 1 turf, 2 unique. I don't know if this is higher than my other one. So it's 2 2-stars. We mark it with Boba. Yeah, it's a little bit worse than my other one, so that's fine. It's not bad. Might be able to use her as a parent for somebody else. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot that was a higher difficulty because of the special event going on. Forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So I think for the trying to get a better parent, which is kind of what I'm after right now. I don't think you actually want to do this event that's like the higher difficulty stuff. I think you want to farm maybe something a bit easier. I think this higher difficulty event is probably more for like if you know you're gonna win all the races easily and stuff. Okay. What time is it? 11:34. I might call it in a second here. Because I am still sick after all. But also, like, I want to stream tomorrow. It sure was an Uma. We did just get 300 free carrots, so in just a few more we can do the 10 times scout. So that'd be nice. And we won't have to spend any paid carrots. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. We can do one more team race. We've got that RP for it. It generated a little bit of RP while we were doing stuff. I don't know. We have a slight chance here. They've got a few B ranks and a lot of bad moods, but I mean, so do we. Both B ranks and bad moods, so I could have used a parfait, I guess, but I don't know if I want to take a chance. It looks kind of iffy, this one. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hey, look at that. Ended on a win. I'll take that. That's satisfying. Race history. I didn't know you could look at this. I never pay attention to that. No one can actually win. Can you believe it? Ooh, I'm 1,000 off of being able to upgrade somebody for the thing. I was trying to... Who was I trying to upgrade earlier? That I was like really, really close to upgrading. Oh, I think it was Aishin Flash. Or no. It was, what's her name? Special Week. Yeah, literally 920 off. On the one hand, I'm like, oh man, I got really lucky. I got one of the swimsuit characters from the poll. But like, honestly, every time I've run her, she's done terrible, man. Like, she's not done well, man. Which sucks, because like, I've lost a lot of races to the other characters in their swimsuit costumes. But like, for some reason, I feel like she just isn't very good. I will say though, I got where is she? I got Mayano Top Gun in the wedding dress. I got her from like, it was weird. I pulled her from a pack after the event that she was available in, and still somehow got it. And I ran like one run with her, and immediately it was like the best run I've ever had for any character. Like, I don't know, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous for her to do that well on like the first run ever. And so now I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just spec everything into this character because she's just insane, apparently. And the regular Mayano Top Gun's already really good, so the fact that she's better is crazy. Beach outfit someone was grinding during that event. Listen, I was actually not even going for it because I'll tell you why. There was a specific Midge Orion card, support card, that I wanted that I didn't get, and I kept rolling for it. Instead, because you can spend the carrots on either a trainer, or sorry, a scout, or like a, no, what do they call it? Trainee. That's the right word. You can either spend it on a trainee, or you can spend it on a support card. And I was wanting a support card for my Oshi, Midge Orion, and I rolled so many times for that support card. All free at the time. I had not spent any money on this game. All free at the time, and I never got it. Except maybe I think I got it like one time way later. I'm trying to remember now if I ever got it. I don't think I did. I think I never got it. And the sucky thing is, it wasn't even a good card. It just had Midge Orion on it, and I just wanted it because of that. Let's see. Let's sort by name. Let me just find her one time. Somewhere. Oh, here we go. Was it this one? It might have been this one. I can't remember. I don't know if she has another SSR card. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, no, that's her only SSR. So it must have been that one. So I think I did finally get it, but it took me forever, and I kept re-rolling for it. And then I think I got the swimsuit one from like just a random. Did I roll for it? I can't remember. That was. I guess I can. I think I can look at the history. Do I dare show you how to look at the history of these? I don't think I can even look at the history for the thing. I think I can only look at maximum of 30 scouts from the past 7 days will be displayed. Yeah, so I can't even look at the like the full history. Yeah, you can see how like every day I'll do like the daily 50 paid carrots. And then occasionally I'll do a free pack, you know, of like 10 or whatever. And then use all the tickets whenever I get them, you know, whale activities. Listen, man, I figured it out. This is the cheapest way to get the most cards. All right. This is the easiest method to spend almost no money, and by almost no money I mean a little bit of money, and still get a good amount of cards. Because even the whales do all this on top of their, you know, just buying 100,000 packs. So
レース中ふとトレーナーが
Alrighty.
一緒に走っていると感じることがある
So you do it.
とても心強い感覚だ
Listen, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you think I'm a whale for the amount of money I've spent, then that's really bad news for a lot of people out there who play this game, man. Because there are some people who have cards that I would love to have, and I have never been. There's one actually going right now that people are talking about so much. This Kita-san Black card is technically, people are saying it's like the best card in the game. It's supposed to be really, really good for front runners. The thing is, everybody's after this card, and you can borrow one card per training session. You don't have to spend anything. You just have to have somebody added who has whatever card you're after, right? So like here, if I go through and I do all this, there's like all this stuff, and then you click here, and it'll even show you just random people. Like I have it, I have some filters on it right now, so we remove that. If I, like, look, I don't even have to do anything. Look at all these people who have the Kita-san Black card. Look, there's so many, man. And I'm only following 3 of them. These are just other people I have already started following for other reasons. And these 2 are just completely random people. I don't know these people. I don't think I really know these people either. They're just people I met through, like, the clan or something. I don't know. So, like, there's a card that I could be farming for, that I could be whaling for, and I am not gonna. Also, I'm broke, bro. I'm so broke, man. I just paid off my car loan for the month. I don't have any money. But no, I've actually been rolling for these cards because I figured, like, if everybody's gonna have this card, why would I need to roll for it? I might as well get some more unique ones. And I did get, I think I got this one. Oh, no, I didn't get this one. Never mind. It was some other card I got. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of these. So, well, I guess this one, but, like, everybody's got, like, this one here. I guess my head's blocking all of it, of course. Unlucky, yeah. No, I have, like, weird luck, man. I'll like, roll. Like, when I'm trying to get something, I'll never get it. But then, like, I'll just do like a single daily ticket or whatever for something I don't really care about, and then get something insane. Like I wasn't farming for like the wedding dress, Mayano Top Gun. I got her, and also what's her name? This one. I haven't even done a run with her because I don't really care about Air Groove. But like I got Air Groove, in the wedding dress as well as Mayano Top Gun in the wedding dress. And I'm like, I don't care about either of you. Why did I get both of you? Just and they were from like random tickets I went for. And they just showed up. I also got both of the Halloween ladies. This outfit's crazy, dude. They like that's just nuts for them for them to do that, man. They can't be doing that. They can't be doing that, man. I also this was like the first like rare that I drew. Just some event that was happening. It was like one of the like I almost immediately got her. It was a bit goofy. I know, man. Like why am I getting the weird ones? Why am I getting all the weird ones? I don't even know. Like I don't know if this one's even any good. Is the thing. They break out of the pack when well positioned close to the runner ahead on the final straight. I mean, that's all right. I don't know. Of course, what I'm learning is that like getting these to drop one time is good, but what you really want is to get them to drop a few times so you don't have to spend a lot of materials to upgrade their stars. Because like you can see they start as a 3-star, which is nice, but like you need to spend like a lot of stuff in order to upgrade their stars even more than that to get them to 5 stars. And you basically never outside of the events, you basically never get their stars to drop. So you just got to do like statue exchanges, but then these like they scale so they get more expensive. It's a little scummy. It's like a little scummy, but it's a gacha game. I mean, I can't be too shocked. Speaking Greek, yeah. Listen, man, I'm just saying there's some crazy characters. This character, she's American, so it's funny hearing her voice, but oh my god. Did they have her to give her the biggest what's the funniest thing I could call them? The biggest possible bazongers, man. The biggest umas. They really did give her huge umas, man. Like it's crazy. I genuinely like why did they give the American the biggest umas in the lobby, man? Like that's crazy, right? I guess El Condor Pasa is supposed to be I think she's American too. Gold ship's there. Gold ship's close. I don't know. I genuinely like they're the biggest ones, man. They're the biggest umas. That's crazy. Yeah, this is I think the other American character. Maybe there's I don't know. Maybe there's more, and I just don't know their lore well enough. But I think she's supposed to also be American, which is weird because I think the horse. I mean, the name is clearly Spanish, El Condor Pasa. But like, I don't know what that means. First of all, and second of all, like, I don't know if the horse, the real life horse, was like from Mexico, or if the real life horse was from America. But I think maybe that means she's American. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, she's literally got a gun, dude. They gave her a gun. Can we hold on? You got to see this. It's like the most American character. I'm forgetting where to look at it. I guess we can do it a change outfit, I think. Oh yeah. We can just see the full character here, of course. Look, she's got a goddamn gun, dude. She's packing. Like goddamn, you're allowed to run with that? You can run with that? I feel like that's a little bit like Like, no wonder she's so good, man. Like, people are terrified. Should have chose that one, yeah. Oh God, she's so short. What the hell? Okay, they also make the American insanely tall. What the hell? Like, she's so small. What the hell, man? I know Haru's supposed to be really, yeah, she's tiny. They made her like as small as possible on like the character creation thing. I've never really noticed how different their heights are. Oh my gosh, she's tall. What the hell? Like, it's crazy. Like Bakshin's like a pretty normal height, but like Haru's just so tiny. That's so funny. Oh, you can spin him around. I didn't know that. Okay. This is a very cute outfit. I do like this one they gave to Rice Shower. Oh man, you never get to see this part. She's got such cool boots on. I like that. I guess if I actually ran her, I'd see her in the race, but like I don't know. I haven't been doing very many Rice Shower runs in the first place, let alone Vampire Bat Rice Shower. Oh my God. Put those away, lady. You're gonna kill somebody with that. Yeah, they got the physics turned on, I guess. Jesus, dude, chill out. Like, it's... Oh, she's got a hat. I always forget she's got a hat. I feel like she should wear it. That'd be more fun if she was wearing it than, like, just having it hang. Damn, dude. All the movement from spinning around. I don't know, man. Everybody loves Gold Ship. I low-key kind of despise Gold Ship. Something about her bothers me. Can't stand this lady. I don't know. Aishin Flash is cool though. She's got like a sword in some of her animations, man. It's awesome. All right. I think the stream is devolving. What propaganda? I keep forgetting that I don't have Ryan on the main screen anymore. Let me fix that. Gotta represent my girl. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do the regular outfit. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream. Appreciate y'all dropping by, everybody. Here, let me close the game here. I had a wonderful little time. This game's good. You know, it's just a good, like, tomorrow if you're live. Hey, I will be. My family already did all their Christmas stuff, so I'm fully free. I'm probably gonna stream not like super early, but like, I don't know, like around noon or something on for the rest of the evening, or at least in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling around then, because I am still kind of trying to not be sick anymore. But I will be on. I had a good time today. You know, I think I'll play more Umas. Maybe not tomorrow, but not on stream at least. I'll probably play on my phone or whatever a little bit, but just catch the dailies. Not sure what I'll do tomorrow, but Umas it's a good game to just hang out in. Might play some Peak. That's also a good game to just chat in. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Deadlock, but it doesn't seem to run well when I stream, so I don't know about that. Anyway, that's it for me. let's get a nice little outro song going. Uh, let's see. Ooh, I know. How about let's see. Yeah, we'll hear Plum by Widow's Speak or Widow's Peak. I've never been sure which one it's supposed to be because it's just one word, no spaces. I assume Widow's Peak, but there's no like apostrophe, so I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna hear Plum by Widow's Peak. Right now we're hearing a song I don't know called Between Tides by DIIV, I guess, or D2V maybe, I don't know, or D. Would that be? I don't know. That'd be like. I'm trying to think of what it'd be in Roman numerals. I'm trying to remember if D is a Roman numeral. I don't think it is. I don't know. Either way, that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song onto our outro. This is Plum by Widowspeak. I'll be on. You know where to find me. Bye. Oh yeah, and Merry Christmas. All right, bye.